Hello. Hello, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, perhaps. Certainly a good night and a perhaps happy witching hour.
Or a happy twitching hour.
I hope everyone is doing well today. Let's see here. Deadly, GG on first. Flamingo, GG on raid. Hi, raiders. Hello. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarf Woot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me Happy Wish. Yeah. I'm sorry that you raided directly into ad jail. You I wasn't even fully at my computer. Oh my goodness, hi. Hello. Flamingo, I hope that you're doing Subnautica, more of the Subnautica today, right? Whoa. Wait, playing Organized Inside. Wait, did you finish Subnautica? Did I miss final Subnautica stream? Oh my goodness. I've never heard of Organized Inside. As always though, if you ended your stream because you got to do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. You might not even still be here since you rated into ads. I'm sorry. But anyone that is staying, we are checking out the results of Metroidvania Month 32. For those that don't know, there's a little bit of context and history to this. So Metroidvania, I did not mean to click that. Metroidvania, well, I guess we can click that. Metroidvania Month is a game jam that started, they do it 4 times a year, I think. It's one for each season, so 32 divided by 4 is how many years ago it started. But, you finished Subnautica yesterday! Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go watch the ending pod, because I missed that. This game jam, I didn't actually know about it until after Pseudo Regalia came out. Pseudo Regalia was the winner of one of these game jams, and a lot of games from these game jams, I'm pretty sure, have been made into games, into full release games as opposed to just game jams. But it's a pretty cool jam. Unlike a lot of traditional game jams, it's much longer. Instead of a weekend or a week, it is a full month. It is a month worth of time. It's been hosted by a handful of different people, from what I've seen since I've been following along with it. This one, the theme, where's the theme? Oh, this was create your own theme, that's right. So you had to pick a word from the left and the right. So absurd, controlled, or defective, and then pair it with either generation, side effect, or size. So that, a lot of options here. What I do like about these game jams is most of the ones I've seen have had pretty open themes. Stuff like this where 2 different people could see 2 different combinations and thus get very different results, which is kind of nice because a lot of game jams do one word themes and stuff, and that has led to a lot of unfortunate side effects where people get really hung up on an idea, and then Minish and I talk about the first game jam we did together. The theme was roll of the dice, which basically got interpreted one of 2 ways by people. It was either interpreted by make something existing but put a die in it, or it got interpreted as make something existing but add RNG where RNG did not need to be. That was by far the majority of games that came from that. And I mean, there were some good games that came from it, but it was very repetitive feeling. It was bonus points if they did both. But there was a lot of games that were just, okay, this is a platformer except the main character is a die. Technically, that's actually what our game kind of was. Our game was a puzzle platformer, where we made the main character a form of a die, a D3, and but I don't know. We used that as a mechanical thing that wasn't just a normal die rolling thing. So I feel like ours was kind of interesting. I think ours did pretty well for creativity, which if I remember correctly. But yeah, a lot of them were just like, let's just put RNG calls in a whole bunch of random things. Like, there was like one game that I vaguely remember that was like, what if you're jumping? Like, what if every mechanic just had an RNG call? Like, oh, you're gonna go jump. It's like a platformer and you're gonna jump, but whether or not, like, what the height that you jump has an RNG call to it. You know what feels terrible? That specific thing. Like, so many games in that game jam felt terrible because of stuff like that. And then there was just, there was just, I don't know. Again, there were a lot of good games, but there were, like, over 1,000 entries, and we played a ton of random games, and just so many of them fell into these slots. It was just like, oof. So I do appreciate that the Metroidvania game jams, at least since I've been following along with it, have had stuff kind of like this, where there's not just one thing, but there's maybe multiple things so that you can interpret it different ways. So like, you could have already had, like, your theme could have just been absurd generation, and you would get people that make diverging things from that. But now you have less of a chance of a lot of the same things, because you'll get anybody that does absurd generation might have diverging paths, but then you'll also get, like, people that do defective generation and stuff like I don't know. I like that. So anyway, yes, the results to this just came out yesterday, I believe. Maybe it was 2 days ago. I think it was yesterday. Sorry, I'm having a slow day. Today is my Saturday, and I didn't sleep in as much as I kind of wanted to. I wanted to sleep in more, but I'm so used to waking up early that my brain doesn't always let me sleep in, I'm having a slow day. But anyway, so I thought I would play some of the top rated games. I haven't sorted it just overall right now, but I actually do want to check out some of the top games in each category. Historically, overall is not actually usually like my go-to, what I've noticed. Like, in most game jams, I feel like the top 10 of overall aren't like perfect for the actual top 10 base games, and part of that I think comes from me having like some disagreements with what some majority of people rate certain things. For example, like, I think people might rate games really low on execution, even though I think that they're good, or something like that. Like, or people might just pick enjoyment to be lower. Like basically, something could be marked lower, and even though everything else is really high, because that one is marked lower, suddenly a game will not be as high overall. And so because of that, I think it's really worth to check out all of the categories. So right this very moment, though, we just have it set to overall. I have pre-downloaded the top 10 out of this asterisk. So I'm not really in the mood to do the web-only games. There's a handful. So like this one, the game that came in second, which does appear to have a cute little slime in it, does not have a download version. There's only a web client. But I don't really want to open Chrome, and, like, I don't know. I might do it later. I just wasn't in the mood to do it right now. So basically, if we're going to do web client games, I'd rather do web client games back to back instead of in between. Like, I don't like going back and forth between the downloaded games and the web client games that much. So maybe we'll do some web client games later. Also, web client games are just a little bit more annoying to stream sometimes, because, like, historically, my push-to-talk has affected my browser. Now, I have since then fixed that issue, because that was because I used to use Alt for my push-to-talk, and I don't use Alt anymore. But I think that's part of the thing, like, mentally, my desire to to do that has been lower. Also, you know what? We can be in VC for this. I think Game Jam streams are a fine stream to be in VC for. And a few games I want to personally recommend from what I played. Only one that didn't make the top 10 was this one. Ooh, alright. Well, we'll also take personal recs.
Oh my god, why am I so big?
Oh my god!
Okay, hold on, I'll fix that. One moment. One moment.
Massive ass!
That moment when you got a massive Minish. One moment. Okay, there we go. The reason is because of how reactive does the scaling. There's not a way to tell it that I'm okay with it using a space that's very wide without it just scaling it in both directions. So when there was a bunch of people in the call yesterday, I made the source bigger. But then when there's only one person, it becomes like that. Anyway. But yeah, no, we'll definitely do personal recommendation ones. So that was this one. Fire Baboom. Fire Baboom. I have been downloading all of them from their actual page on the off chance that any of them have an updated version, but so far all the ones I downloaded have not released an updated version. Which, like, is fair, but also,
Well, you should have given them $2.
I do not have excess $2 these days. If anybody has excess $2, go feel free to donate $2 to all these. Alright. Baboom. But also, yeah, hi Wolfgang. Hello, Bjorto. I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, if anybody does want to go look around and see other games, feel free to recommend games. We'll definitely add those to our list of things to play. I don't know how many games I'll play today. I did want to switch to another Crab's Treasure later, but also, I know me, I might just play these all day. We might do Crab's Treasure tomorrow. We'll see. And I mentioned it on Discord, but check this out. Check this out. Ready? Boom! Built to scale from Minish and Etty. Ranked 12th overall. That's so good. That's so good. Also, like, 7th as in the Metroidvania category, and 8th in the relevance to the theme category, which, very good. Also, just noticed both 12th overall and 12th in execution. Very good. Yeah, Minish came up with a very good name, built to scale. I forgot what name I threw out. I threw out one name suggestion that was not very good. I remember it being very stupid and I loved it, but it was not very good. It was stupid. I can't remember what it was now, though. I think it was Cube something. Or Square something. It was very on the nose. Like, way too on the nose. Enjoyment 22. I'm surprised enjoyment's low. I don't know. I guess there's people that didn't enjoy. Like, this is a thing that I find interesting, because there's a lot of people that just don't like general Metroidvania elements in Metroidvanias. Sensory. I forgot what the rubric on sensory is. I don't know. I streamed Built to Scale, most of it. I did not finish it on stream. I haven't finished it off stream either, but we'll eventually finish it.
How the
I
game
thought it-
appealed to your eyes and ears, mainly using the visuals and audio.
I mean, I thought it was pretty good.
Consistent, and did they blend with each other? Atmosphere can also be considered.
I feel like the sensory should be higher too, but maybe I'm biased. I mean, I am biased, but that's not the point.
I mean, Eddie's music alone should have made it #1.
Exactly. We'll have to see what these other games have. I swear, if any of these games are silent in the top 10, I riot. Because their sensory should be low. One of my like biggest pet peeves is every now and then I see like zero audio games and game jams get really high ratings, and they'll be rated highly in a category that like should involve like putting the attention to putting in sound effects and stuff, and I get a little irked. I'm like, okay, sure, no audio is better than like really bad audio, like if you did terrible sound effects patching, but also you can't rate someone highly in a category that they just didn't do anything. Like, attract different cubes to a cube to gain benefit and progress. Oh, that's a good game name. I like that. Manish, you might need to rename it.
Oh yeah, that'll really hook people in.
Yeah. Edge, thank you for the good luck. Alright, so I'll probably just kind of go in mostly order. We'll start with Angel Shell. The game that won Metroidvania Month 32. Angel Shell. Let's see here. Oh my god, it has a readme. Ba, ba, ba. Made in Godot. Excellent. Oh god, I wonder if that means it's gonna be full screen, forced to full screen.
Yeah, that's not like the default, so
You know how
hopefully
many
not.
games are forced to full screen that are Godot for some reason that I don't understand?
That is kind of weird. Because I didn't like touch it at all. That was just like Windows was just the default. Do you think they're like intentionally changing it?
I don't know. Alright. Hold on. Let's see if Ruddy's app. It is like stuck in full screen, but we'll see if Ruddy's magic resizing program will work. No. Now it looks like it does not work on this. Alright, hold on. We gotta move chat and stuff then. One moment. I gotta like also set up the capture. One moment. All right. I think we got this all going. So first thing, opening the game. I will say, not a fan of forced full screen. I'm hoping once we get in game, there's some sort of other menu. Um, that being said, when I click out of the game, like I think this is borderless full screen that it's in, because I can click out with no issues, and the music does keep playing, which is nice. And on the topic of the music, I think they just recreated one of the Celeste songs at a much slower pace. And then they put warbly sounds over it. Like, that part that just played. Like, I'm pretty sure that that is a bit from one of the Celeste songs. And it's just being, like, played at, like, 1/10 the speed that it would have been played in Celeste. Which, I mean, you know, songs... It's not, like, a terrible thing. It's just very funny to me that it's, like, the exact same... Like, Celeste is a very famous game. Like, could be coincidence. Could be someone not even realizing that they were recreating the Celeste song. They're like, oh, this sounds good. Not realizing that it sounds good because it's something they've heard a million times. Alright. Angel Shell, let's start. Cell West? What's that? Canis, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I'm hydrating with some Dr. Dynamite today. And then I'll have water and done with this. Running system analysis, defense level, critical, comms, offline, anchor, offline, thrusters, offline, weapon, offline. I wonder if these are all things we can find. Mobility, fallback system, active. You know, honestly, this actually probably would have been a good idea for the game that we were going to make for the Magical Girl one. Like, having it start something like this, where it lists all of the different systems that are missing. That's a pretty good. Fetching report, latitude, longitude, detected altitude, mission status, return to surface station for servicing. Requesting service carrier. Yep. We're fish. Oh. You know, I wasn't expecting us to be a fish. Oh, recovered the anchor module. Press B to latch onto walls. Whoa. Oh. All right, I'm getting it. This is pretty fun so far. It's true what they say. Grapple effects are well loved, and you've given me grapple effect as my first upgrade that I get almost at the very exact beginning of the game. Like, what's not to like about that? Okay. Alright. Now, it's interesting that there's grapple effects just, like, out and about, because so far there's not a reason that I'm understanding why I would want that. Ow, ow, ow. sound was, but I hated it. Oh, I can't grapple this kind of wall. Interesting. No, I want that. Oh, it is. Oh, recovered interface drive. Heads-up display is now on. Oh, that's fucked up. You mean I just couldn't see my own health or
That's hilarious.
that? Wow. I've seen games where like you upgrade your heads-up display, but I don't think I've ever seen games where you just don't have one. Like, so I think it was one of the Metroids or something where like you start out without your helmet and then you put your helmet on and you get it, or maybe it was a Halo. I don't know. Like I've seen games do that where you don't have a display until you put on your helmet because, you know, it's saying, oh, the display is, you know, the visor in your helmet kind of thing. But, like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. If you turn this game upside down and replace the water with air, it's just a Spider-Man game. You know, you're not wrong. I hate that sound of the squids shooting stuff. Or I guess anything shooting stuff. And mostly the reason is because it's very reminiscent of like a cat, like getting ready to vomit. Like, ooh, like it's too close to that sound for me. What was the point of this area? I'm confused. Oh, I see up here. Now entering restricted zone of the Manus artillery system. Risk of memory corruption elevated. Proceed with caution. Okay, do I get to go there? Oh, now that we have the HUD, we also see what our grapple would interact with, which is interesting. We weren't seeing that before. Uh-oh. We fish-exploded. Ow. No, we fish-bloated again. Oh my god, I gotta stop taking so much random damage. Oh, save point. Save point, save me. like the song. Sounds pretty good. Oh, there wasn't more to this direction. I thought I just didn't finish going this direction. I guess there's just not more to it. Ow! 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 Ah! Ah! Oh, I can't go this way! How hard it is to make a game like this feels like it'd be fun to try. I mean, yeah, you should, like, everybody should, like, learn how to make games. Like, I think there's so many resources out there at this point that it's not too bad to learn, and then like you know, like it can be time intensive potentially, because like a lot of stuff is just, if you don't know how to do something, it's slow to do it. I mean, cooking is like that. If you know how to cook, cooking's a lot faster. If you don't know how to cook, cooking is a lot slower, kind of thing. Okay, we want another save point. Oh, save point. Yes. I'll look up how to cook. Excellent. Oh. Friend! Not friend! Okay, you remember how that was clearly a friend? It was not a friend. Friend? I have this map thingy, but it's a little used to a snail like me. I don't think that just because it's of no use to me, I'd be willing to give it up for free. You were programmed to carry pearls? You have a weapon leveling system instead? Are you for real? That's like so pathetic. Whatever, just take it. It's not like I have any use for pearls anyway. You'll need an interface to view it though. Well, you have an interface. You've got the map drive. Oh my god. Enjoy, I guess. It said to press start to view it, but that's not actually pulling it up. I mean, but we can see it on the side there, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. I should probably go sing. I see. So we can go out of the water, but like, what we can do out of the water is pretty limited. So now we are just Spider-Man. Oh, the spread system. Spread is now online. Press A to shoot. Sprays a barrage of beams. Oh. They stole my idea. Oh my god. Oh. So we want to go up here, but we don't have a way to go up here. Spiderfish does whatever a spiderfish does. Oh, we want those. Oh, those are good. Circulatory man, are these like parts? Because like the circulatory system is like a part of a body, isn't it? Are all the areas that we're going through parts of bodies? Is the manus a part of a body?
Manus?
I mean, it sounds.
Man's fate?
Yeah, that's what like it sound. I mean, it's not Manos. Are you? Oh, sorry, big fish. Creature in this pipe is older than me, but it never comes out. I'm sure we'll get a kick out of the currents down south, but it doesn't ever move. Frankly, I don't think it can on its own. Yeah, you said that. I'm trying to shoot this guy. Surface access. He was just hanging out and you shotgunned him in the face. Okay. You're not wrong. I don't really have anything else to say.
You're not wrong.
Are you friendly? Yes. Uncommon for ships and the like to sink to the bottom of the ocean, but this place is built like an absolute labyrinth, and it's heaps expansive. Hoping these currents will take you out of here. I mean, as far as I can tell, there's no getting out of it unless we let. Why am I shooting differently? I rest easy knowing that my children won't have any large predators to worry about, but there isn't exactly much to see around here. Is this because I leveled up? That's crazy. Why did that damage me? Also, getting damaged removes your level up, which is kind of fucked up. A sword recovered the blade system. Blade is now online. Scroll or press left trigger, right trigger to switch weapons. Oh. Oh, we got Blade. I haven't seen a save point in a while. I would really like to save. Okay. Okay. Oh! Yeah, we're very low on health now. Save point! Oh, thank goodness. Oof. I agreed. Ah! Okay. We're not going that way yet. Request for repairs of leg R, sector 5. Heavy damage sustained. Condition of leg R. Hydrolysis. Wait, yeah. You're telling me that there's an area called the leg right? We're in a giant body. There is no way we are not in a giant body. You're telling me that an area is called leg. Right. Ooh, dangerous. Okay. Oh. The booster module! Quickly go through the water. Oh, wow. We move so much faster now. Can we swim against the current? Kind of. Kind of. Oh, that's scary. Oh, still scary. Still scary. If you're wondering why I'm so scared, again, if I hit anything, I die right now. I don't remember when we last saved. We can go up here now, I think. Oh my god, is it the magic school bus? It might be. Save! Excellent. Oh no. I really enjoy your tag of do you have access to spoiler? Yes, I did in fact steal the spoilers. Steal the spoilers from that Yeti. Steal the... Elish, I feel like I'm not reading that text correctly. I appreciate that you enjoy the tag. The origin of the tag is,
Yet is versus Yetis. Do you have X yet is spoilers? Do you have X Yetis spoilers?
Oh. Wait, does it say Yeti? Hold on.
Oh. Have you done X yet is a spoiler? Do you have X yet is spoilers? There's no punctuation.
Okay, there isn't. Okay, I got so confused. Is this the way to go? No. I get it now. I just didn't get it at first. Ah! Oh no, you're all evil. You're all evil. Leave me alone. Okay, we really need another save point, I think. That's kind of our issue right now. Oh. Okay. Goodbye, shrimp. Oh no. No, no. Reminding you that the game's purpose is to delete your blueprint save. Imagine. Oh. Holy heck, the level 2 sword is so good! Look at that sword! We did steal a sword from Cloud, it's true. Okay, what we need to remember is the way this sword works, though. If I'm going to the right, it spawns above me. If I'm going to the left, it spawns below me. And it takes so long to move that we really want to make use of that. Okay. I don't think we're getting another save soon, but we really need another save. Oh, we got another save. Let's go. Let's go. Shallows. Ads are starting. Are you friend? Ow! No, you hurt me. You're not friend. Okay. We're gonna save here. We'll pause. We'll pause for the ads. I will be back in just a moment. I should probably get water. On account of what I have right now is just off-brand Dr. Pepper. Oh my god. Hello. Welcome. This is very funny. Guess, okay, so I left it here. You'll notice that my own stream is now on my phone. Oh, we're getting like a weird phone in a phone in a phone thing going on. That's because I had been play plumping on my phone. Hey. Alex and Monkey, if you're still around, thanks for coming on in. I know a lot of times y'all are raiding runners because you usually go until you gotta get ready for bed. If anybody is not following Play Plump, you should. Like, seriously. It's so good. You want a thing to have on while you're just like hanging out? I don't know, it's so nice. It's so cozy. There's community little things to work on. It's like simple little crafting. It's just got so many fun little things, and it's a game that's being worked on, so like things are being added to it over time. I don't know. It's nice. It's cozy. If you like the music that I play on stream a lot, you'll notice some overlap because Play Plump also does like a kind of game OST radio, and it happens to have a lot of the same music that I also use. So anyway, also yeah, the cycle is complete here.
Yep.
Last night we raided in Play Plump, and now Play Plump come here. Oh my goodness. I was just thinking earlier, I want to try making... So Torny made some Play Plump fan art a couple of weeks ago, and I was just thinking that I wanted to try making some fan art or something, or if Torny's ever bored looking for an idea. Because I was thinking it'd be so cute to have other little arts of like communal, like a little art of like slimes, like kind of like some of the emojis, but made into like art pieces. You know, like two slimes both building a thing together, like with little mallets on either side of, you know, just, I don't know, two slimes sitting side by side fishing. There's just so many ideas. It's so cute. You know, Zag? You know what I'm saying? Zag, you know what I'm talking about here with how cute it is? Zag's like, stop saying my name. You take my name out of your mouth. Zag, the sunlight's like kind of hiding you. I could turn the light over your head on, which would probably fix that. But I like all the natural light, you know? That's the beauty of summertime. It's all the natural light. Two slimes playing volleyball. Okay, so Bjorto, it's funny you say that. Right now, there actually is not like a volleyball kind of thing. However, that's something that I suggested recently. There is like a play command where you can play together. But the play together is like hanging out in like an onsen. Is an onsen like a hot spring?
Yeah.
So it's like hanging out in like a little hot spring, you know, and hanging out. But the only problem with the play together is like a lot of stuff in Play Plump, and Plump I guess, because it's Play Plump. I think Plump would be the name of the game.
It is you should play Plump.
Yeah, but a lot of stuff in it is communal. Like, it's not just two people, it's like a lot of people. And so like, recently suggested that they should add either some sort of sportsing thing, like volleyball would count in this, or like a playground, so that like you could tell your slime to go there, and as long as like 2 or more people show up to the playground, that like they would all play together in the playground. I think that would be very cute. So this is like another thing. During the stream, your slimes are all just they're all around. Like, it's kind of like there's an overhead camera on the slime town. So you can see your slimes all playing around. I will say I usually I usually play with on my phone at 160p, so I'm not really using any resources. But I don't always get to appreciate a lot of the slimes out as much, but that's okay. Alright, enough gushing about Playplot. Let's go ahead and resume this. For those coming in that don't know what we're doing, you know what, I should put a link to this. Maybe I should just put a link to the Metroidvania Month in general. Why is my thing not? My own stream is open on my browser. I forgot I had that there. Okay. There we go. Alright. So for those that are coming in and don't know what we're doing, there was a game jam that was going on for the past month, well, like month and a half. Like the work on the game part of the jam ended like 2 weeks ago. But there is a game jam going on, which is it's a quarterly game jam to make a Metroidvania over the course of a month. And the 32nd one just ended. So we're playing some of the top games from that. This is actually the winner. The game I'm playing right now is the winner from the game jam. And you know what? So far, I think I can see why it won. It's got a lot of good stuff going on for it. I'm sorry, I cleared my throat, and Zag is so mad at me right now. Zag's like, how?
Yeah, that's fair.
How dare you clear your throat? It's a big sword. They call me Big Swords McGee, actually. Respiration! Hey, that's also, like, a part of the human body. That's ominous. What's the point of this? Sus? Oh, is the point of this to show me that stuff exists? Okay. We have the Heavy system. Heavy's now online. Heavy launches heavy ammunition capable of destroying debris. Okay, well that's pretty cool. Oh, we still don't have a way to hurt that person. Oh! The first deployment of the 7 Gabriel-class carriers was a success. 5 out of the 17 target bases have been rendered useless. Central Processing Unit mental integrity remains at 98%. Continued deployment is advisable. Jessica Douglas, Head of Security and Defense. Thank you, Jessica, for your work. Okay, so as is, we can't go through that room. That's a one-way exit. Oops. Oh, I'm a fool. I see. Oh, you got a shield! Ah! Nice. Save. A save spot. Interesting. This says we've been here? If I've been here, why wouldn't I have gone here? Question mark? Okay, well, I can't go up there. Oh, this is one way. Okay. Interesting. Howie! Howie! I don't remember where the next closest save point is. Oh my gosh, health, thank God. This way. Wait, no, I want to go down. I wanted to go to where the save room was. Oh my God, I went too far. Yeah. Wait, why is my... There it is. How's your involvement with the DA project going? Oh, it's going alright, though admittedly I've mostly just been handling menial chores. Have you interacted with the subject at all? Oh, not really. Not directly, at least. It's kind of just that he'll end up outliving us, isn't it? I guess. Though, let's not forget that it is supposed to be a weapon. It could very well die before that. Or, they might retire it if its results turn out to be unfavorable. Retiring a person, huh? Won't be a person by the time that decision needs to be made. Oh my god. So up doesn't go anywhere. I guess let's save here. So we should be able to progress somewhere because of the new heavy weapon. But we need to find out where. Oh! Speaking of where, it's here. Are you not hurt by this? Ow, I am. I'm hurt by you. Owie. There you go. Well, I don't like that we took all that damage. Let's go heal real quick. Sometimes this isn't, like, doing any damage. I don't know why. Maybe the shrimp just need to be sorted. Yeah, the room designs have been very good. I really like breakable terrain in games when it's good for you to break the terrain, but to strategically break it. Like, if I just broke all the terrain, I wouldn't have cover. So, like, I like this kind of, like, it's breakable, but you want to do it specifically. Yeah, I maybe the head of them can't be damaged or something. Hit you through this? That would be cool. No. I don't even know what Sephiroth's sword looks like.
Very long.
Oh, you got the anchor extension. Anchor can now reach any distance. Oh, I assumed that this was our anchor. So now it's not limited by small distance. Now it goes any distance. Oh. Who gave the fish a shotgun? Great question. Oop. Oh. Ah! Oh, fuck you. Aha! Aha! Let's go save. Okay. Wait, why does Heavy not have any points in it now? I don't don't understand this, because heavy should have some points in it. Whatever, it's okay. Their attack reminds me of the Needler from Halo? R.I.P. the Needler, which I'm pretty sure was like overpowered in the first Halo and then severely nerfed in the second to the point of basically not being worth using. Like 10 foot, I know why, but it's easier for me to tell not playing than you while playing. I don't remember which thing that is to what that's in reference to. It's to my level. I'm guessing it's probably because I took a bunch of damage without noticing. Because I know that when you take damage, you lose some of your experience, but I just was surprised because I didn't think I would have lost that much. Oh my god, did you see that? Look at that! Oh! Oh, look at that rocket. I love that. I love that rocket. Oh! Oh, we got a rocket. Okay, we can't take damage again ever again, because we must have this rocket for forever. I love this rocket. LMAO get rocketed. Oh! There's a room that we should be able to go up now because of, like, indefinite reach thingy. Oh man, that's such a good rocket. Ooh, save. Yes, save the rocket. Who isn't romantically interested in a rocket? Like, it's a rocket. Ooh. Okay, we're not going that way. I'm not going in there for you. Evacuation noticed. Critical damage sustained in Sector 8. Critical damage sustained in Sector 9. All personnel in Sectors 7, 8, 9, and 1 are to locate to the nearest terminal gate and await instructions from their operators. Critical damage sustained. Prepare for evacuation immediately. What if I don't prepare and instead I shoot rocket? Ah! Okay, we gotta watch out. There's ouchies. Can't jump up there for some reason. Oh, God, I forgot! No! 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 This is tragic. That... Maybe this will... Yes! Our save was at rocket being leveled up. Let's go! Dying was a good thing. Okay, there's like a secret path to get to that lore. Nice, we got that. Okay, so let's go up here. So we can read this lore again in case reading the lores matters, like in terms of like a progress thing. We'll even go up here. But I don't know if I want to go that way first or if I want to go this way first. And by I don't know, I mean I know that I want to go this way first. Oh, interesting. We haven't been here. No! Oh! No! Well, it's my own fault this time. We'll just bank those. Oh, we could do the very cheesy thing of leveling up Rocket. Okay. Now, I know you're thinking, I'm not one to really cheese normally, so, like, this is probably shocking to everybody here right now. Yeah. I don't know where else we're going with that, but, dwarf cheese on a day that ends in Y? I, for one, am shocked. I know, it's very shocking. But you didn't die. What the hell? I hit you with Rocket. I'm so excited to see what level 3 Rocket is. Will I use this spot to level up all of my weapons? Probably, yeah. It's just we get a pretty decent amount of experience from that dude, you know? And it's right next to the save point, and it's really easy to kill them. They're so weak. Oh! That was fucked up. Can we just die, actually? Dying would be preferable than... Yeah, dying. Oop, yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna save. I'm gonna get one more hit with this, just so that we don't lose it in one thing. God, that's already like almost level 4 at this point. Like that was... Is there a level 4? I kind of just thought that level 3 would be the max, but now I'm unsure. Oh, we just lost that. Oh, it's fine. I lost it again! You gotta stop hitting me. Why? Why? Let me destroy you over and over again for the level up. Level 4 is where it loops back to level 1 and then deletes your blueprint save file. I knew it. I knew that that's what level 4 would be. Hellish, I hope that one day you decide to make like a very silly little game, and hidden in the code in the game is something that specifically checks if the computer is my computer. And if it is, it moves the save file for Blueprint somewhere else. So that it appears to have been deleted, but it's not actually mean-spirited, so it doesn't actually delete it. Okay, so yeah, level 3 is the max. Getting to level 4 just says that it's maxed out. Okay. I mean, it's not a virus at that point. At worst, you could consider it malware, but it wouldn't be a virus exactly. Why are you hopping away? Ransomware. Hold your blueprint safe. That would be very funny. Encrypts the file. That, you know... That would be good. Please go that way. Wait. That's not what I wanted. We almost had this leveled up. Oh, we did get some. Whoa! That's my favorite sword. Sword that is no longer a sword. No! We lost sword! That's annoying. I mean, I'll still bank the save, I guess. Mostly because not banking it's more annoying. I'm not sure if this has been... I've noticed a few, like, with the rockets, too, like, the level up has enough difference that I don't know if they're just strictly better. Like, this has a much higher cooldown in terms of coverage, I feel like. Maybe not, but feels like it. I guess maybe part of it is because I have to actually be aiming it. The sword, you don't really need to aim. Did I actually save? No, I didn't. The sword, you didn't really need to aim, and now I do need to aim it. But, like... probably not, like, a huge deal. Okay. Sword is fully maxed. So let's go ahead and get our spread up. I can't believe we just downgraded spread. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. You know, we could... Here, I have an idea. Now, I think what we do is we use this one because it destroys the projectiles and is really easy to kill with. And then we collect the experience. There we go. We're almost there. Almost. Alright, we have the next level. Oh. Oh, fascinating. I can tap it for a quick burst, or I can charge it. Interesting. We finally got to Act 4 Blueprints, the fishing game. It's true. It's true. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna actually keep farming this. I think we're okay with this. I don't think I'm gonna use this one. I might use Blade, honestly, because just blocking the projectiles is so strong. How you doing today, Joma? Pimpus, hey Pimpus. I hope you're doing well today. So we could go here. Oh, terrifying. Oh! The laser system. Lasers now online. Switch weapons. Okay. Oh. Just had someone on Hinge ask for my LinkedIn, so I gave them career tips. You doing well enough? Excellent. I mean, well, enough. I guess maybe not excellent, but... Oh, Ellis, you read my mind. I am, in fact, gonna go farm this weapon. I don't know if we can go through that other room. Like, this room up here, I'm not sure. Well, the answer is yes, we can. Oh, we can't go through this. I see. Terrible. Imagine like GLaDOS saying, I am doing well enough. I forgot that we had another thing to farm for a moment. Okay. Wait, laser doesn't break open those one walls, does it? Oh my god, it might. I didn't read all of the text for it because I accidentally clicked out of it. I should actually check that. It might. I can check it here. Okay. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, it goes through them, though. That's interesting. Wait, why did my thing change? Excuse me? Always want me for brains and professional success instead of my rag. I'm so sorry, Joma.
Someday you will find someone who loves you for your great rap.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we almost have level 3. We're almost there. Yes. So, whenever I kill an enemy, we get some experience points for them, and whichever weapon we're holding when we collect those experience points gets leveled up. So, we just unlocked this laser weapon, and we're about to level it up to level 3, which is the max level. And when it's level 3, we'll see what level 3 does. Whoa! Okay. On one hand, this is probably very powerful. On the other hand, I don't like that I can't just rapid fire it. I mean, it did just one-shot them through walls and everything. So yeah, probably pretty powerful. It's not maxed, yeah. So, I mean, level 3 is max, but, it doesn't say max until you get to what would be level 4. There just isn't a level 4. Yeah, so now it's max. It's the exact same effect that it was a second ago. It just now says max. The only thing we don't have maxed is spread, but that's also because, like, spread, I don't particularly care about this as much. Like, the other ones are all way better. Hard to say. I think I'll still probably stick with Blade, just because Blade is really good utility. Blade, Blade can destroy incoming projectiles, which is just, like, you know, kind of very strong. Okay. Let's grab that. Oof. Oof. The Buster extension destroys shields when anchoring. Let's go. Oh. We're about to be a room with those enemies that have shields, aren't we? I'm not looking forward to that. Okay. Okay. Where the heck is the nearest safe? Oh, this is the area. Okay, I know where we are. This was like a down only. And now we can do this. Ah! Ah! I didn't see that! Oh, getting this was a save. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I don't know, though, if we want to backtrack through here. We might want to just backtrack up and to the right. Is there really an advantage into going through to there to the left? I mean, I want to complete the map. I guess the advantage is I want the map to be complete. What is this game? So this game is the game that won the Metroidvania Month 32 Jam. This is shut up. I'm blanking on the name. One moment. It is Angel Shell. It is called Angel Shell. I do have a link pinned to the top games. So this is the #1 game. And I can see why it won. This is like pretty good. I'm curious as to what their theme that they went with. So the theme was like a mix and match theme. So you pick a word on the left and a word on the right of these two prompts to make your own theme. And I am curious as to what theirs was. I think there's one that was about modifying, which I'm guessing that was their theme. Oh, maybe their theme was also something to do with the scale, though, like the size, because there is an implication that we are a very tiny creature inside of like a person, or there's also an implication that like, you know, there's just a very large entity that we're in. Ads are now starting. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, fine. I wasn't necessarily planning on playing the whole thing, but I feel like we gotta be almost done, right? We gotta be almost done. Anyway, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, welcome back from the break. I hope you had a good break if you took one. You ditching Zag? Okay, goodbye Zag. Zag's like, fuck you. Oh. Thanks for the enjoyment, but I must stop procrastinating and do the thing. Alright, take care, have the rest of your stream. Hope the game Jam Metroidvanias continue to be fun. Thank you, Elish. I also hope they continue to be fun. I'm sure they will be. Does that mean Elish is now streaming? Elish is now streaming. If you want to watch a stream, consider watching Elish, who is starting up some Dragon Quest 1 and 2. That's pretty exciting. You also have Oat, who is in late game one shot. Also exciting. Alright. I think we'll keep going this. If it feels like suddenly we're not actually close to being done, then I'll switch games. But it would be nice to finish this game, you know? Oof. That was not great. What? That's terrible. Okay. Hate that. Okay. We need to not get murdered by you. Oh, that does break those too. Oh, that's cool. What was preventing us from going down? This. Yeah, this prevents us from going down. Yeah, don't like that enemy. Don't like that enemy. Don't like that enemy one bit. Ah! Ah! Run! Run! Armor upgrade! Max HP increased by 1! Oh, let's go! Oh, that's so nice. Two directions to go. Alright. We know where this leads to. Let's go! Another armor upgrade! Back to back. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Let's go down. Like, I could go up to go save, but I think going down is just safe. There's another save point down there. This doesn't have anything secret, right? I doubt it, but let's just double check. I can't pull up the map for some reason. That's weird. My map button stopped working. Oh, come on. That's very annoying. Like, it's almost preferable to just die. Yeah, I think I might, so I don't have to backtrack that far. Well, we might have... Hold on. Before I do that, let's just check this. We might have a very quick way back. Report, operational month, crew, organic, inorganic, not applicable. Interesting. There's some crew that's neither organic nor inorganic. Oh, that's a shortcut we don't have open yet. That's annoying. Ow! Alright, let's do this part again. Except we need to hug the ceiling. Don't not hug the ceiling. Whatever you do, don't forget to hug the ceiling. Okay. Oh, hi. This is probably the entity. Oh.
Oh my god, Oak is finishing one shot.
Oh my gosh. Is Ode at the end? Like I knew.
Oh wait. Yeah, I guess so. I just got a notification that they play one shot, but I forgot that game.
Yeah. Ode
Like,
is
yeah,
in
they're
the.
almost at the end.
Ode's been in the last part, but yeah. Very good.
I have not been watching, unfortunately.
Rip.
Cool.
Oh yeah, she's at like the very end, I think. Very good.
Yeah.
Someone there. Don't recognize you. You must be someone new then. Hello there, little drone. Is there something I can do for you? Trying to go somewhere far away, but you're stuck. I see. You're having trouble navigating outside of water with your current tool set. I no longer have the capabilities to fix you, but there might be something else I can do. The world shakes and you hear a noise from far away. I've moved everything down for you. We've sunken deeper now. It should help with your navigation. I just need to rest a bit. When you make it out, say hi to the birds for me. Oh. The water levels will be higher. Interesting. Of course, Elvish. I hope you have a good stream. Alright, let's go this way. So we had it noted we couldn't go this way before. Couldn't go up. Oh. Okay. Okay. I feel like before we get too invested in going this direction, we should check the other room I couldn't go into. Which was up here. Oh. I think I just didn't notice this room. Oh! Armor upgrade! Let's go ahead and save really quick. Yeah, I still can't pause. We broke pausing, so I can't look at the map. But if we go down a couple of times, there's also another room down there we haven't been in. Down, two, and then left. got armor. Gosh, we've gotten so much health all back to back. Beavers! Hey, beavers. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? We're playing some Metroid Game Jam games, and they're so good. You're dirty. Are you about to shower? Look, we're little fish. We're little robo-fish. No! We downgraded our laser. Interesting that breakable things don't stay broken. Yeah. I mean, they stay broken through regular transitions, but I think they respawn. They respawn when you bench. What was the hold on? Why would I have needed to... That's a really weird path to take, and there was not, like, a reason to take this path. I think something's not right. Unless I'm missing something, I have no idea why we would have taken this path to go back up. That's really weird. Which makes me think there's a secret somewhere, but I don't see where there could be. Like, those are all damaged spikes. We've been on the other side of that, so I don't think there's really an advantage to going there. Yeah, like, that room is just... Those rooms are terrible to go through. Why would I want to go through them? Ow. I think what we want to do is we want to go... I think back through here. So I think this is where that one area that we couldn't go to earlier was. This room. This is one of the rooms we couldn't go to, which we did get an item from here. We did go through, but now their water like clearly goes up here. I don't remember what's here. Oh, it's this. Okay, well, sure. Stop! Stop hurting me! Took so much damage. Okay, there's a room that we haven't been in nearby. Oh, we haven't been on the other side of this room, actually. Because we couldn't get down here earlier. Well. Oh, that's the top of that room. Okay, we haven't been to this room either, but we still can't go this way. So let's go this way. Ah. No. This... Okay, this way, not helpful. Interesting. Confirm password. Password accepted. Switching blast door state. Oh. I see. So now the map is different based on wherever there were blast doors. Okay, I understand now. That's why I would want to take that one terrible path, because the other path won't be there anymore because of the blast doors. I see. It feels a little odd that the room to our left is just a blank spot, so we should real quick just try and see if there's a way there. Okay, that's now shut. Ow. Ow. so like we can go through here. Ah, that's fucked up. Ow! I didn't expect you guys to respawn. You know what? That's fine. That's actually for the best. We didn't really lose anything from that. Ow. Okay, so what? The game not responding to... There we go. I don't know why it didn't want to respond. Okay, so at the bottom left, so there's a couple of spots we'll find. Let me see. Dracomatic! Hi, Dracomatic. You're cool, too. I hope you are having a wonderful day today. This way. Oh, we're like skip over. I see. That's what that connection thing means. I want to go where the connection thing is. Okay, so let's go. When you get into the red zone again. Yeah, so if you, the thing is, this is like traditional Metroid. If you die, like your progress isn't auto-saved. So if I die, I just get set back to my, like my save is reloaded. So I got my levels back from dying because I had more progress basically from my like I lost progress when I was taking damage. So I lost the map I had revealed, but I gained back the levels I had. Okay, there we go. I think that save point that's below us. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? left? Down left seems to be the way. Now up. Oh my gosh. 87% done. That's pretty good. I think the only thing I was missing was a room on the bottom left, which I think was just one more health upgrade. There was a room on the bottom left of the map that I saw that we didn't have, but I didn't really want to try and get back there because it was pretty far away. That was pretty good though. That was a good game, you know? We had our Metroidvania elements. We had, you know, a lot of good stuff. It felt pretty good to play. Like, whatever roughness was in the gameplay was just kind of classic, you know, game jam, like, roughness. But even for game jam roughness, it was pretty good. I would play a full version of that. I think if, like... I think that if a larger version of that same game were to be made, I would play it. That being said, that game could probably just do one more big update and be kind of set as is for, like, a bite-sized Metroidvania. But I think if a bigger version existed, I would imagine, like, some sort of boss fight things added. Because I could imagine some sort of boss fight things. And then more weapons. If more weapons were added, maybe a bit more purpose to each one. Like, it seemed like there was some utility to each weapon at first, except, like, your starting weapon didn't really have utility other than being, like, a spray and pray thing. But then it completely became irrelevant after all the other weapons were found, because they all had other utility. But then the rockets stopped having their utility once we got the upgrade to the grapple, because the grapple, like, made the rockets not really relevant. So I don't know. It seemed like there was a little bit of identity missing from a lot of the weapons because there was so much overlap in them. So it just seemed like, you know, having the laser, which did way more damage than almost anything, and went through walls, seemed like it wasn't a point in using most other weapons at that point. You know, that's okay. Metroidvania without bosses is just a Metroid. I mean, like, Metroids had bosses, so I wouldn't even, like, the original Metroid games had bosses. So it's not the Vania that we're losing here. In theory, the point of the Metroidvania genre is to say, you know, the map that you're kind of re-exploring and stuff. Because both Metroid and Castlevania had bosses. That was the thing that made them similar. You know, the Castlevania that's in question, being Symphony of the Night, they both had sprawling maps that you explored and potentially backtracked by getting items. Like, different items gave you new progression in different directions. And then they both had bosses that you could find throughout them. I honestly think that usually the Castlevania aspect is the weakest part, and I kind of, like, honestly, I think the whole genre should just be called, like, Metroid-likes anyway, because, even Symphony of the Night, like, the Castlevania-style ones are not that, like, they don't really reward you for backtracking all that much. They mostly are very linear, and it's just like, here's an item, so now you have the next progression. Whereas the Metroid games tended to be a little bit more like you could find one of two potential items, and you could maybe figure out how to skip doing things. Like, I feel like that was less in the Castlevania genre. Now, saying this, I have not actually played Symphony of the Night. I have played Bloodstained. Bloodstained? I think it's Bloodstained. Which was, made based on Symphony of the Night. And I did enjoy Bloodstained, but it definitely is way more linear. The current wave of Metroidvanias could more accurately be called Hollow Knight. This is true. A lot of Metroidvanias that have come out post Hollow Knight have been heavily influenced by Hollow Knight. This is very true. But I mean, Hollow Knight itself just took a lot of aspects of a lot of games. Like I mean, Hollow Knight literally has a character that refers minor Hollow Knight spoilers. But Mr. Mushroom literally is just referring to other games that were influences to Hollow Knight. And amusingly, despite so many people calling Hollow Knight Souls-like, and with that oftentimes being cited because of the corpse aspect, which Dark Souls is not the original game of corpse retrieval. Corpse retrieval has existed way longer than Dark Souls has. But a lot of the boss fight aspect, where the bosses aren't just things you usually tank your face into, but they're more choreographed things. And usually fairly difficult. The expectation is that you're probably gonna have to fight the bosses quite a while before you understand how to properly fight them. That aspect. Supposedly, neither of the two main designers of Hollow Knight had played or really watched any Dark Souls, so they didn't even realize that those mechanics were very well known in Dark Souls. And I think that's very funny. I believe it, to be clear, because again, the corpse retrieval run back stuff is not new to Dark Souls. It might be very popular in Dark Souls, but it's not those are literally mechanics in other games way older than Dark Souls. And a lot of the influence to Hollow Knight is very old games. They've cited old Zelda games as being one of their big influences. And Zelda games do have bosses that are puzzles, but normally it's not the combat itself that makes it a puzzle. So the whole choreographed kind of boss fight thing where the fights feel like a dance. It's pretty interesting. Anyway, Angel Shell, pretty good. Pretty good game. I like the exploration. Kind of reminded me of ESA. But that might, in part, be just grapple as a main mechanic. The grapple was very vital to the game, and it was kind of funky. I do think that would be another thing. If Angel Shell were to be made into a full game, and they didn't want to just keep it bite-size, that I would think you'd probably need to get into Metroidvania as the next layer, because I think that would be a way to kind of flesh out, a game. Will it? I have zero idea if the devs of this intend on doing anything else with it. I just speculate. With game jams, because game jam games tend to be a launching point, a lot of times, a lot of games in recent years have started, a lot of big indie games have started as game jam games. So I mean, they tend to be a launching point. And a lot of a lot of winners of like the Metroidvania Game Jam have started projects to make games out of them, like bigger games. Again, Pseudo Regalia was like came from this Game Jam, not this specific one, not 32, but a previous entry, like a previous iteration of this Game Jam. Anyway, I'd like to see more credit. I'm curious. I have to go back and see. Like, they have 2 people listed as the people that created this game, and I'm curious if between the 2 of them they did all things, or like if they also made the music. The music's been pretty enjoyable, and I liked how it blended between the areas. I don't think I have a way to close the game. I think I have to Alt F4 to close it. It's so sad. There we go. Alright. Anyway. Good game. Good game. What? You remember when I started and I said, oh, there's a README? Anyone remember that? Guess who just now read the README? Guess what the README says in big letters in it. The README says you can adjust your window size with by pressing 1 through 5. 1 is for full screen. 2, 3, 4, and 5 change the size of it.
Who reads a README after playing the game?
Listen, I should have read it. I know I should have read it. I'm a fool. Anyway, good game, even better. I wish I had read that first. Alright. Next game. Let's go open up the page again. So that was Angel Shell. So the next game was Agent Amaretto. We will not be playing that right now. That one does not have a download. You have to play it in browser, and I'm just not interested in playing an in-browser game this moment. So, the next game is Static Blade. Oh. Imagine that some Game Jam style games get morphed into other games after a publisher forces changes. Maybe. I mean, I could kind of see that. I don't know. I know. So like, there's a lot of games that start out as Game Jam games, but you have to think about who's making them. Like, there's a lot of games where like a dev team will decide that they want to work on Game Jam games basically as like an exercise, like a team exercise, and then they get something from it that they make into something else. That's an example of that would be like Inscription. Inscription started out as a Game Jam game with a dev team, the Daniel Mullen Games. Is that the right group? I think so.
I think so, yeah.
So yeah, they decided to do a Game Jam as a group, made Inscription, and then were like, yeah, this came out really good. It was also, the game was really well received. And then they said, all right, let's turn that into like a full game. Every now and then I can remember other examples. This current moment, the only 2 games that are coming to my head are Pseudo Regalia and that, but that's not it. The Root Trees. Root Trees recently had a release, like a re-release, and by recently I mean like a year or 2 ago now. But yeah, Root Trees was a Game Jam game, and you can actually play Root Trees for free. So the Steam release of it, they like overhauled the UI and everything to make it feel more like a proper game. but the actual like puzzles and everything are the exact same as the Game Jam entry. Like the Game Jam game is the same game. It's just there's a huge quality of life boost for the Steam release. That one was just like a lot of Game Jam games that turn into full games. I think are usually just small little group, like more of individuals, like individual people or devs that, not that devs aren't people, but I mean like dev groups, dev teams that want to make things into full games, and you know they had a good base because of the Game Jam. So I don't know how many are ones where a publisher has them morphed. Like I don't know. I'm sure there are examples of that. I just can't think of any examples where like it gets drastically changed because a publisher wants to change it. Like I think the issue with that is you're like publishers having big like wanting big changes on games usually happens I feel like in a different tier, or like less of indie games and more of like not AAA games. I mean, because like AAA games probably aren't necessarily having devs participate in game jams. I would imagine maybe they are. Steam release removed the AR. Oh, did the game jam for Root Trees have AI art originally? And the Steam release moved it? Interesting. I did not know that. But honestly, I still haven't played Root Trees, and I was not sure if I don't think I've bought it on Steam, and I was undecided. I was undecided if I would like buy it or if I would just play the Game Jam version. Knowing though that the Game Jam version had AI art and that the Steam version they did like properly remove all that, does make the Steam version a lot more appealing. Was Crypt Custodian originally a Game Jam game? Or do you mean the only top-down that I've played? You can't be top-down, because isn't Death's Door top-down? Or am I misremembering Death's Door? I thought Death's Door was top-down. Nope. 1 second, we're setting up next game. One moment. Okay. One more moment. Ah, now I can put my chat back. Oh my goodness, that's so good. My chat was on the wrong screen for so long. It's terrible. All right. Meek is on doing more Steam library organizing. Wait, Meek has been organizing. What does Steam library organizing mean? It also does not say that Mika is live for me right this minute. Oh, there it is. Okay, for some reason, she wasn't loading at first. What? It's a game where you put your Steam games on shelves? What? That sounds so cute. Should be illegal for multiple streamers I follow stream. Pimpus, I get that. I also agree. I can watch if I'm streaming, I can have one person stream on usually, and that's fine. If I'm not streaming, I can have two people streams on usually and be okay. But if we got more than that, it's too much. Maybe I'll have to look into this game that Mika's playing for like an after work game. Because honestly, it seems like a kind of fun thing to do. I just peeked in and I see just what looks like posters for the games on shelves. I don't know how it all works, but that sounds kind of fascinating. Yeah, that's fair, Pimpus. I haven't been messaged. Who's messaging me? 1 second. Okay, there we go. Alright. It grabs your screenshots and you can put them on walls. Fascinating. Alright. Oh. Ooh. That's rough. Okay, so I want you to know that the attack button is X, right? And tapping X is what makes a swing, but if you press and hold it, no swing. It's not like on release, and it's not on press. It's like you have to do a full tap. That feels really gross. Ooh, I don't like that one bit. We'll pause. Looks like ads just started. We'll wait for ads to be over, and then we will start this proper. I forgot to go to the BRB screen. Amazing. Amazing. I thought that I hit the BRB screen, but I did not. I instead just left it on the main screen. Anyway, welcome back. I hope you had a good break if you took a break. 1 second. I am waiting for a Steam thing to load. Okay, there we go. So far, impressions on this game. So we have our menu, right? We have game options, screen shake, and enemy damage. I assume that's how much damage enemies do, so we're gonna leave that full. Screen shake, I did turn down a click because I like screen shake a little bit lower than usually what the max is. Audio, the audio, I'm pretty sure did not start at full. I did turn it down because it was very loud. Video, this game gave me a way that I can understand without needing to read the README to change the window to windowed mode. So I appreciate that. I assume the window scaling is if I were playing in full screen or borderless, because this doesn't do anything in windowed mode. It does not actually let me resize the game, which is a little annoying, because it's not in my preferred resolution, but that is what it is. I have some controls down here. I'm gonna not mess with the controls. We have to start. Yeah. If Sheepy also had that problem. Oh, that's. I wish games would let me just let me set the size that I want. Like at least games that I can drag and resize. It's usually not too bad. And again, recently Ruddy made me a program that lets me anything that I can drag to resize. I can basically hit a button and it automatically sets it to the exact dimensions I want. So that's very nice. But yeah, not letting me resize things, kind of rude. But so it goes. So a silly thing about this game. One day maybe I should set up a thing like for input so you can see what buttons I'm pressing better. But basically, if I press X, nothing. Let go of X, nothing. If I tap X, we have a swing. That seems just awful to me. I can't understand what the reasoning is for that. Ow. Okay, don't go in that. Got it. That heals us. Got it. Press Z. I'm gonna press X, but okay. I don't think I can get past this electricity. Maybe some robot parts in the northeast would help. My master was always so good with these things. Oh, sorry. Didn't notice you. I seem to be stuck here. Maybe you can find a way around. This is making me a bit anxious. From the northeast. That'd be this way. You got the static blade / object generate static. Hold left shift to static sprint and sprint through yellow hazards. Oh. 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 Reaching max static causes you to overload. Control your static by sprinting. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So I think we have to, if we have a red crystal, we have to attack it until it's not red. Go this way. Oh. Okay. Press back to open the map. I see. I love robots. This one's my friend. Super nice to me. You're absolutely right. You're onto something. Let's delve into that. I see, this robot can only agree with you. Perfect.
It's ChatGPT.
Yeah. Okay. Whoop. Okay, shit. Whoop. No, no. Oh my god. No, no. That is terrible. Okay. You saved me! Or maybe not. I don't know if that guy was dangerous. I feel like some of these robots don't attack for some reason. Mario. Hey Mario. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we've got the crystal ball de-redded. It's been desaturated. Oh, that hurts us. Yeah, that makes sense. You've got the most exciting news. Is it that you've upgraded Grinch? Is the news. It's news. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Yes, it is. I knew it. Ah! Ah! I died! No! Hold Z to retry from this room, or X to go from a checkpoint. You can retry from this room. Anything specific? I was just making a joke, because I figured if you were sharing news, it was gonna be Grinch. I was making a jest. But, what's the latest? What's the latest update in the Grinch world? Ah! Ah! Oh no! Might have finally figured out how to disable the sleigh parts like in older. Ooh, while still having the new stuff work. I know you'd mentioned that was something that was very, very difficult to get working. It was like not both things. Did the Grinch ever get the heart issue checked out? I don't think so. I think the Grinch still has some sort of condition that makes hearts grow too big. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know how we desaturate this crystal, because this crystal doesn't seem to be desaturatable this time. Why don't I just make fake item events? Yeah, I think there's a few games that do like fake item events. I'm sentient. I taught my robot how to say that it's sentient, but now I don't know what to believe. I have a feeling that this game has some commentary going on. It's very funny. I taught my robot how to say that it's sentient. Now I don't know what to believe. Oh yeah, I did see that you said you'd been working on advanced logic. That is pretty exciting. I think we probably need an upgrade. Oh wait, are all... Did that do all static? Interesting. Hold on. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this won't be a fight. Listen here and listen good. I'm gonna be the master of machines. I'll use the robots to make everything. I won't need anyone anymore, especially you, whoever you are. It's weird, dude! Not weird, dude! Oop, I ran out of static. Oh no, you've moved on to red. Nope. Oh! We're very low on health. We're probably gonna lose in a moment. Ah! 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 There's so many projectiles! Okay, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh! Okay. Oh, a second one! I wasn't expecting a second one! Oh, I'm not dead yet. I thought I was dead. Okay. Oh, that's very long. Okay. Oh, let's go! I think we beat Weird Dude. And binoculars can now be progression. Excellent.
Youch! Alright, you've calmed me down. Are you one of the old hero's disciples? You're pretty tough. No!
Oh, he got us. He hit us with the not. That's like psych. You know, he hit us with psych. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. We've been hit with a not. We got the gun wisp. Slash objects to gain ammo. Hold X to shoot nearby objects. Okay. Oh, I see. Fascinating. GG Weird Dude. Thank you for GG Weird Dude. We are so close to being dead. Boop. What do you say?
I was not born to fight. I was born to lie down on the grass and watch video essays.
Me too.
Me too.
Shoutouts to young me that had a game, like, you know, original Game Boy and Game Boy Color. And because the Game Boy Color needed light, I would usually go sit outside and, like, on sunny days, and literally lay in grass so that the sun was down on the Game Boy screen so that I could see and play Game Boy game in grass. We could dash through that, or we could dash through this. Oh, red crystals heal you. Oh.
I assume yellow ones give you.
Well, yellow ones give you static, but I didn't know that the red ones healed you. You're the one that says robots are your new best friend, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's hit you so we can dash. Well, wasted that dash. There we go. What? I'm guessing you had noticed this a while ago. Yeah, I did not notice it at first. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Are you a friend? Oh, hello again. This is a statue of my master. Most only knew him for his fight against the robots, but before that, he was a really patient teacher. It's strange. After he started fighting the machines, he was so focused, almost obsessed with them. I could never tell if I admired that part of him or not. I'm headed to his grave in the northwest. Maybe I'll see you there.
Ah, the old hero. He would slice through these bots with them great swords. And look like $1,000,000 while doing it. They don't make 'em like him no more. Hey, you're the guy that beat me up. Kinda messed up. It's okay, I forgive you. Just like I forgave the old hero. I don't think he understood that the machines are on our side. Robots can't hurt you. Not unless you let them.
I don't get it. Why did he have to fight the robots? Why didn't he just debate them? That's what I would have done. Clearly gonna get a jump ability soon. I came here to fight this robot. Thought maybe it'd be a boss fight or something. But I don't think it knows how to fight. You obtain the warp disc. Press Y to throw the warp disc. Press Y to warp to warp. Use the warp disc to cross gaps.
Wee, fight me, wee. Watch out for my grab move.
Excellent. Nope. That's... Ow. Ow. Ah! Ah! There we go. Max static increased. Oh. Oh. Okay, same text. Where have I seen this ability before? The throw a thing and dash to it? I know I have seen that. I assume you actually do remember. But I don't. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. Oh. You look evil. Ah! Okay. Okay. Wait, are you the master? Wait, hold on. You're just wrecking my shit. Let's go. Excellent. You do if it's a game like Like, I'm 99% sure I've seen that ability in a game. I just don't remember what game. I'm fine with knowing the game. Okay, you can set a disc gun you could do? Yeah. Oh, they just vanished. There was no... They just vanished from us. He was in Crypt Custodian. Ah. Should probably get more help. Every time I come here, I feel my master's rage. It's weird, I knew him for so long, before he started fighting machines. But now, it feels like it's hard to remember him for anything else. If I focus, it feels like I can still clash blades with him. It seems that even in death, he is still fighting. Thank you for coming here. It's nice to have someone to talk to. The end! That was a good little game. There's, like, a lot of things I didn't necessarily love about this game. The weirdness with how the sword swinging works. But, like, that was the main thing, actually. And we're a little slow. But overall, it was pretty good. You know, for Game Jam, like, it seemed like, yeah, that's the whole thing. As a Game Jam game, honestly, we got to experience a bunch of abilities. The sword upgrades, like, tying things to the sword upgrade was kind of neat. Like, you know, the static being a little upgrade. The shooting, like, mechanic thing, I kind of liked that was an upgrade on the sword instead of its own button, but I also kind of wish that it had been kind of like, in Zelda laser, you know, like in classic Zelda games where you swing a sword and a laser comes out when you're at full health. It kind of would have been cool to have something like that, since it's tied to the same button anyway. I don't know. Or just, like, hold the charge and then let go for a shot. Mostly because the shooting was only used, from what I could tell, for the puzzles. I guess I didn't try to use it in combat. That's on me. But overall pretty fun. Thanks for the grats. Do you take recommendations? Yeah, if you want to put... So right now I'm specifically playing stuff from the Metroidvania Month 32 that recently ended. If you have recommendations from that, you're fine to post them. I'm currently looking through the stuff from the top 10 overall, but I'm not necessarily explicitly playing those. That's just what I was looking at to start with. But that was cute. Very cute. I can't tell if I'm happy or not happy. Oh, you know what? I think Eterna Noctis also is the game that I was thinking of that had an ability like this. Or it could be an X-Fest demo. So I'm all for it if you want to post it. I probably won't play that today, but I do like various X-Fest demos. I played quite many of them. Big fan. I like abilities like this. I can't tell if I like this more or less than a dash. I'm trying to... Let's literally feel like, why are you just running around in circles doing that? It's because I'm thinking on that. Like, I think I would rather have both a dash and that, because I like dashing. But I do like this in combat situations more than a dash, because it's not trying to decide whether or not you'll be hit, because you know your own move speed. Kind of thing, you know? So it's not like, oh, will my dash make it through that? It's like, no, that makes it through that, and you can do things like throw that and go this way and then warp back, which I like a lot. Wait, so is the person that we fought this person, or did we fight the spirit of the master? I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure who we fought. Cute game, though. I feel like I maybe missed something, but I don't think I did. I think that was everything. I'm just trying to decide if we should go back to a previous area. Like, let's do that really quick before we, like, fully call it. I'm curious as to... Oh, you're back here. Interesting. Are you gonna try and fight me again? Oh. No, good. I didn't really want to fight again. Oh, that's interesting. This combat wasn't here earlier. You got big sword? What the hell? Ah! Oh, we're gonna die. There's no way we're finishing this. If we die in this gauntlet, I think we're gonna call it. I was not... Ah! I was not expecting a whole big fight. I was expecting to just casually run back. No! Rip. That's, you know, that's fair. Interesting. So the game tells you that you ended, but then literally has other things in the world. So maybe there is like a secondary thing you can do to end the game. Like, you know, kind of like a true ending kind of thing. I don't think we're gonna find it right now, but that is very interesting to me. I was looking at the comments real quick to see if anybody mentioned it, but I don't see a comment about it. Interesting. All right, let's go ahead and start up the next game. All right, go back. Let's see, what is next? Button. That was Static Blade. Metastic Infection. Metastic Infection.
What a name.
That is a name. That's a name right there.
You mean metastatic?
That might be one way to read that.
Yeah, maybe. I think that's...
It's probably mestatic, but, you know, or metastic.
Mestatic.
Mestat.
No, I don't think it is metastic.
It's probably metastic, you know?
I feel like it doesn't... I feel like you're not adding enough vowels. Here.
Meta... Oh, you know what? You're so right. I am missing a vowel. I'm missing the AT part. Alright. Alright. You win this round.
I couldn't tell if you were joking or not.
I mean, I was joking about when you said it. I realized that was how you said it. I did, I did think I was just emphasizing it weird though at first. I did not realize I was in fact skipping part of the word. Oh, this game does the cats' favorite thing. Make my GPU fan come on. They love when GPU fan come on.
Yeah, look at that. That bird is loving it.
Yeah, he's doing his I'm loving this face. Uh, hmm. 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 Well, we might not be able to play this one.
Always something
I
you want to hear.
after launching it, like I launched it. Oh, maybe now it'll be okay. It had settings to change to windowed and to change the size, but then like it made itself not clickable. Like it was just gone. Okay, we fixed part of this. Man, it's making GPU fans kick on it full blast. Hmm. Hello, Toronto. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip this. Oh, I see. My computer unloaded Discord. Great. Hmm.
Yeah, that game not good. Not.
I mean, the game itself might be fine, but it is an Unreal Engine game. It is very bulky and is making use of a lot of effects that are very GPU intensive. So, can we fix Discord? 1 second. We're skipping letters and words secretly LLM confirmed. Oh no. Big Crit, I don't know if you're still here, but you never posted the link to the game recommendation. I don't know if you were going to. But I just realized I didn't see a link ever pop up. Thank you. Hello. OBS still does not want to show this. Let's try one thing. Well, there's no fixing it. It's unfixable. Let me try one thing actually. Well, I was hoping we could get it to force itself to refresh, but we'll have to live without it. It's dead. Another classic instance of an Unreal demo or Game Jam game killing the reactives. Alright, next game. Anabasis. Was this? Yes, we do have Anabasis. Okay. Why does Volume Mixer think that there's still an Unreal game running? Really infected it, maybe. At a glance, I literally don't see any Unreal processes running, so I'm not sure why Volume Mixer is still seeing. Maybe they're just being slow to unload, actually. I just re-looked at Volume Mixer. Now it's not showing one. So maybe it was just taking a minute to unload it. Alright, there's that. There is that. Let's see. Also, Toronto, I don't think I said GG. It was 80 stream streak. Good job. That's a pretty good streak. Alright. Checking coolant levels. Oh my gosh. Type up. Oh, this is going to be typing. Okay, okay. Putting my controller down. Putting the controller down. Help. Commands. Help. Move. Exit. Interact. Scan. Where. Clear. Stats. Purge. Type help command for details. Help. Move. Move. POI name. Point of something?
Interest?
Point of interest.
So type where you want to go.
Yeah. Navigate specific location in the current room. Okay. So if I type scan... Is this going to be text adventure? Wait a moment. Hold on. I don't know if I'm ready for a text adventure. We're in loading bay. There's a cargo door. So we could, like, go to move cargo door. Flushes terminal buffer. Yeah. I see. Vessel has been deployed from the graveyard of the Crusader. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I think we're gonna pass on this one. I think my desire to play text-based adventure pretty low. Especially with all the filters, but even without the filters, without some sort of like visual component to it, I'm not particularly invested. I'm surprised a text adventure one rated so highly though. Like that's fascinating to me. Like this is probably pretty good overall. I'm just surprised it did so well with being a text adventure. Interesting. I was checking out the uh the comments on it, and it's apparently the like story and everything is very good and it plays very well. It's just you have to be in the mood to play a text adventure. I guess it makes use of the format very well. Is what a lot of comments are saying. I think there's also a lot of people that mention one of the things that has made me not really want to investigate it that much. I tried once to just type in like, just air to see if that would work for airlock. The game doesn't have any sort of like autocomplete or anything, and it's case sensitive, and you need the whole word. So like it's kind of a lot if I don't want to be typing a whole bunch. Based on it being pretty well received, though, I wonder if one day a version of this will come out that does have a bunch of quality life updates. Because I might be interested in playing it if it could do like tab complete or something, so that like if there's only 3 options and only one of those options has a C, I could just type C enter and it would do the correct thing. That would be nice. All right, Pimpus, I hope that you have a good sleep. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Let's go ahead and look for the next game. Gosh, we're just burning through entries. Burning through them, I say. Next is Unit M, which I'm curious as to if this is going to play like EG. Mostly because the title card looks a lot like EG's title card. Oh. I saw the kind of... I saw the like kind of graphic look, and I saw that they did a very similar thing like that, and I was like, I wonder if it's gonna be heavily EG inspired. I might, though. Before I play this, maybe I'll play the one that you recommended. After 3 games in a row or 2 games in a row of running into issues, what if we go for a recommended game?
It would.
All right, well then we'll go to Unit M. What ad break? Didn't ads already play recently? Did we spend a whole hour picking the next game? That doesn't seem right. I feel like ads played at the end of the last game. That's why I'm thinking that. But maybe I'm wrong. All right, welcome back. I hope you had a good break if you took one. Oh my god. Okay, here's the thing. Wait, you've been in the right screen. Okay, hold on. Never mind. You've not been in... for a moment, I was worried you were in the wrong screen. You were in the right screen. Alright. Go ahead and turn off the external music. We have 3 save files. Oh my gosh, and 3 trash cans. Perfect. Initializing Unit M32. Hello, world. Recalibrating. Hello, world. World? Wait, did our W just change to a U? What is my purpose? Error. Object purpose not found. Over here, Bluebot. Look to your left. Whoa. Oh my, we move so fast. I love this. You said you were looking for purpose? Affirmative. I skipped that dialogue on accident. You probably can't reach it in your current state. There might be a major power source to the east. Could help if you get to the other bot. Maybe you'll even find purpose there. We're in the dump. Why? Also, there are a few other text bots along the way. Remember to talk to us with up. It gets lonely. Easties. So this is a text bot. I see. You said east, but like, I can go this way. There's a really big coyote jump. We still haven't gone the direction we're supposed to go, but like, also, it hasn't stopped me from going this way yet. That looks concerning. You might have to come back later. Okay. Well, they stopped us from going that direction. Ow. Oh, we got battery. We're gonna die. Ooh. I kind of love the movement. We're almost a little bit too fast, but honestly, I think I'd rather it be slightly too fast than too slow. Like, it's very responsive. Very good. Okay, fine. Don't want me to go that way. Yeah. We got a frayed wire. Aim with directions. And then shoot inputs. Inputs can be rebound. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh. We're using our own health. It, like, shoots our health a little bit. And then it comes back. But, oh my gosh, I don't know how I feel about that. Whoa, Bluebot. It's me, the sign from earlier. Looks like you found yourself a helpful component. You should head north. Look for areas you can now traverse. Good luck. There's so many particles everywhere. Like, why are there so many particles? Oh, interesting. We get some air if we shoot this pointing down. Hmm. Oh, we don't even need to point it down. Anywhere we shoot it, we get some air. That's fascinating. Hmm. Oh wait, this was the beginning area. Oh. Okay, so we could not go this direction. I see. I incorrectly thought that we could. Oh my god, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. What the heck? There's another one? How? How are we gonna get another one? Nope. What? That worked? Okay, hold on. Hold up. Oh, that last one is so much farther away. Hold up. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I don't think we're supposed to do it. I don't necessarily think that this is intended. We get so close. We get so close. Yeah, okay, we'll stop trying it out. Forgot about that spike. I also forgot about that spike. Is there like another spot that takes you? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. I see. I didn't see that. There's a magnet there. I want the magnet. How do we get the magnet? I saw you down there. You got a nice zap, dude. You've also got some fine boots. Did you know? Got some fine boots. Zap treasure are only half as effective as boot stomps. They're much safer. Just some bites for thought. See. Must be the bond sign to talk about. Hello, what's your purpose? Can you help me find mine? No response. I am assigned with the protection of this factory, especially from those like you. What? What? Why? Is that a V? Is that a U? Yet? I don't know. It doesn't look like a W. This is your first and final warning. Don't come any closer. What? You're on my head! That's my head! Nice. We Goomba stomped that dude. That it? Nothing else? Okay. Oh, full heal. I can sense something. It's west. See, there's a W. Far west. A massive power source, greater than anything I have felt before. Maybe that is what I have been looking for. Surely it'll be guarded. I need several components to make it there. I did not realize. It me. It you. Boop, boop. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Here, let's put a heal. There we go. There we go. I need to remember to like shoot to get that extra. Ah, you are hostile. Okay. Find it. Magnet? What magnet do? I want magnet. No, oh my god, we fell. We fell. No. No, no, let me back up. Oh god, we fell more! Oh, you're the passive power source. Oh my goodness. There's spikes there. Why were there spikes there? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. There's so many particles, and now we have this fan that's like stuck on us for some reason. Sure, I guess we can save here. I don't know where we are. Oh. Why? Oh! We got the damage propeller. It allows mid-air boosting and gliding. Wait, why is it called the damage? Oh, damaged propeller. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, you know what? I just realized that's taking our charges too. Okay, that takes 3 of our charges. Okay, so let's actually measure on the side here. So a single jump takes us to that second one. A blaster shot just barely gets us higher than that. That takes us up like by double our jump, I think. Yeah, that takes us to the 4th one. Interesting. All right. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that thing is bad. Don't touch it. Yo, that one's on me. And I wish there wasn't this giant fan sprite constantly here. It's so visually distracting. Oh, oh, ooh. Oh, we're just gonna die to this. Oh no. Oh, I can't use my double jump anymore. Oh. If we don't have at least 3 charges left, we can't double jump anymore. That's... Oh, that's no good. It's good to know. No good when it happens. Okay, good. Those were both the same exit area. Ooh, lots of angry boys. Sky speed swing. Sky speed swing. I don't know. Oh. There we go. Oh, we almost had it. You bit Disco Elysium! Let's go! I'm sorry that you did not get a smooch pin. That seems like it should be illegal. I think there's a boss room ahead of us. Oh. Save complete. Your journey is almost over. You will not be able to save if you have any unfinished business. It's highly recommended you finish it and save before you move on. Hello, who are you and where are we? We are at the core. It supplies all energy and instructions to Red Bots. And I am its guardian. I have been traveling in search of a purpose. Oh no, that's me. I believe the core could assign one to me. Don't you realize it by now? You don't have one. This journey of yours is pointless. You were never supposed to get close to the core. You were never supposed to get into the factory. And most of all, you were never supposed to activate in the first place. But of course, you found a way. You are part of a defective generation. You have a drive to move forward even when you can't or when you fail. The core deemed you dangerous, so it had you scrapped and dumped. The core rejected us, and it's been trying to stop you ever since. Unfortunately, I am very good at my job, so go away and stay away. There's no better path for you in here. No secret purpose, so stop trying, please. I think you know I can't do that. Very well. I hope you know what you're doing. Oh. I wasn't gonna move forward. Oh. 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 Okay. This time we're gonna cheese. Does that not work? I'm going to previously allude to the fact that I would not be able to because of something a developer said, which I just looked up, and is a banger of a line. The thing about desire is that it's stronger when it's not totally satisfied. Very funny. Ow. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nope. Nope. We missed so many bonks. Bonk. 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 We're not gonna win this one either. I want that battery. I want that battery. No, there were 2 batteries and I wanted both of them. Okay, well. You know, these probably don't count, but they might. There's a chance. Okay, bonk, bonk, bonk. Oop. Nope. We've been hit so many times. Nope. Nope. I was hoping that would not. Oh no, we're about to lose again. Ah! Okay, but what if we won? I didn't mean to save. That's okay. I disagree with the side ones hurting us. Oh, that was a really unfortunate amount of bonks. Ooh. I jumped into that! I want that! I want that! Give me... You were on my head! We could go look for the missing item. I don't know if that would help us in this fight, though. Like, I mean, if there's upgrades to our health, that would probably help, and there probably is. Especially since our health is, you know, like... There was a blue magnet somewhere. Oh, you know what? The blue magnet is probably the grapple. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, because I think we needed a double jump for the blue grapple, or for the blue magnet. That makes sense. Ooh. Can't. We're about to die. Nope. Nope, that was it. But the grapple's not really getting us anything unless it gets us to, like, a health upgrade. I just realized we can actually get even more height because of that. Oh, there is a grapple spot there. What the heck? Oop, oop, oop. Ow. Ah! The red projectiles on a red background is not my favorite thing in the world. You could almost say it's one of my least favorite things. Oh. We really need you to drop another thingy. Nope. Oh, there's a thingy. I need it. Ow. Nope. Alright. Alright. What's that? You got the too good energy sensor. Plants points on the map of energy sources. Oh. Too good means that it continues to read signatures falsely. What? I don't know what that means. Alright, this was just like a big gauntlet room, huh? Can we just run under everything? Yes, yes we can. Now it's much easier when I remember that we can shoot multiple times. Oh my god, there's a whole part of this map we haven't been to. But wait, why would I need to go here? I'm confused, because can't we just go... like this way? I want to see what's this way. You got the blue magnet. Try activating with magnet. Oh my god, activate the blue magnet with magnet. Oh my god. It cannot sustain itself in air like red magnet. Okay. Oh my gosh, health upgrade. Excellent. Trivia time! Have you noticed that holding jump tends to affect your air velocity in odd ways? It lets you jump higher. But this doesn't only apply to jumping. All vertical velocity lasts longer. It's true. You've noticed this. It's true. What? I'm so confused. I don't know what the point of that is. I just took a bunch of damage, so. Oh. You got the worn tires. Allows dashing and faster travel on the ground. There's dashing? Activate with dash. Oh my god. Oh, that uses their energy. Of course it uses their energy. Oh. Oh. We're unstoppable now. You all wish that you could dash like me. Oop. What was this? Sky, speed, swing. So dash must be speed. Do you even need two of them? I feel like you probably don't even need two of them. Okay, so this... You automatically do that, jump out of that. Like... Yeah, you don't even need... Okay, you literally only need one. Because this is just this. I don't have... That's without dash or swing. What do you mean you need two? You need one. You need a singular one. That one. Just that one. How silly. How silly. Meow. Alright. Okay, being able to dash is going to make this fight, I think, a lot better. Boop. I didn't get as much health upgrades as I want, but we can actually keep our distance, which is nice. Oops. I wanted to see what the point of going up there is. Ow! Took like 3 hits in a row. Oh no! Getting low! No! Oh, I need that battery! I need that battery! Could really use another battery. If you want to drop another battery, that would be super cool. No, that's the opposite of dropping a battery. That's called hitting me. Oh! Nope. Oh my goodness, so tanky. Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I just don't understand the point of this. Is this just to give myself a place to safely recharge? I don't know. We're down to 2 health already. Oh no. One health. We're down to 1 health. Your health being tied to your ability to use your abilities is so rude. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Rip. Oh, ads have started. Okay. We will pause while ads are going. I'll probably try like 1 or 2 more times, then I might call it. We don't need to win. It's okay. We'll be back in just a little bit. Alright, welcome back from the break. I hope you had a good break if you took one. Let's go ahead and try one more attempt at this fight. And then we will move on to the next game. Ow. Alright. Yep. Wait, does this enemy just have one of those, and one enemy is like stuck on its sides? I just realized that. Oh. We got murdered.
Rip.
We did so good that one. We did so good. We were doing pretty well. So many batteries dropped. This is definitely, we might have found the cheese. We just keep spamming. Nope, you got too close. Okay, getting too close, and I need to charge. Oop. Aha, the cheese! The cheese, it worked! Alright, well, goodbye. Maybe I should have saved. That's okay.
Stay fresh, cheese bag.
Seems as though your journey is coming to a close. You have come from humble origins, but grown strong enough to get to the core. It looks like it's time to leave everything behind.
Nerp.
Exit to the west. The core is directly above.
What do you mean exit to the west? What? What?
I made it through. I don't know what I'm gonna find out there, but I have hope for a better future. Unit M, signal lost. So you made it out. Good luck out there. Thank you for playing Unit M to the core. There is another ending for those who seek it. To find it, Get stronger. Find everything you can. You can also try difficulty modifiers. Spend more time exploring the file select screen. That's all I can say. What you do is up to you. Have fun.
Oh my god, we did it in... It says 54 minutes, but I'm thinking that doesn't count stuff, because we played through a whole ad break. It should have taken more than 54 minutes. So maybe on death it didn't, like, save time, kind of thing. Oh, not bad. A project by... I didn't get to see who the title was. Okay. I see. There was a hidden menu down here. Pie mode. The great and lovable increases damage and dealt and received for the brave. Super pie. Chili pea is my signature, yo. Everything dies in one hit, even things that shouldn't, for the foolish. Oh, excellent. Super pea. Okay, well, we gotta at least do one super pea file, right? Just for funsies.
Mm-hmm.
Just for a little bit of funsies. Oh god, I forgot we didn't even start with the gun. Also interesting, okay, so that's probably why the upgrade that said it was the way too good upgrade or whatever, it's persisting even through different files. So that is probably why it said the message it had on it. That's funny. Okay. I feel like just with getting laser, we would be pretty well off. Boop, boop. Where was laser? Was laser this way? No. Okay, spikes. Don't get hit by spikes. Boop. Oh, that was a lot of... Okay. We're doing very good at not getting hit by spikes. I'm very proud of myself right now. I got hit by those spikes almost every single time originally. So, ah! Okay. Okay, alright. Don't get hit by spikes! Oh, perfect. It's, so if you didn't know this, if you yell, "Don't get hit by spikes," while jumping over spikes, you won't get hit by them. That's just like how that works, basically. I don't think I did this part like this, but I don't remember what I did do, so we're gonna do it. Ah! Okay. Ah! Okay. We need to watch out, because these guys can all wreck my everything. Oh. Oh, we should have just gone. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. No! Well, I really wanted to get the gun. Mostly because I wanted to see how everything would die when I got to do damage, you know? Oop. No! We got shot in the boots! Ugh. That's so rude. No! Okay, alright. Alright. I'm not gonna go for it. We're so close to the gun, though! But I have to get through that other part, and we keep dying before we even get to that part. I'm like, ugh. Ugh. I just want to get the gun. I want to shoot and see what silly things die to gun. You know? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Don't. Oh, no. Oh, yep. Okay. This is fine. Okay. We just need to go quickly. Oh, we went too quickly. Okay, well... Okay. We're done. We've closed it. Insomniacs. Specula. Screw Loose. Magellan. Cheddar Out of Space. Built to Scale. That one looks good. I like that Built to Scale. That's pretty good looking.
That does look pretty good.
Fire Baboom. Was Fire Baboom the one you linked? We'll do a Fire Baboom. Block Cubed.
Blockro.
Fire Baboom. Oh my gosh, did I download it already? Hold on, wait a second. Oh, I did already download it. Okay, well, go me. I like how this one is just a singular exe. It's not even like a folder. Windows is protecting your PC. Are you? Are you though? Windows, you've literally been more aggressive to my PC and hostile to it than literally anything else I've done on this computer. So loud. Hold on, one moment. Okay, what? It's gonna be so funny. I can't wait for Elish to send me a game that Elish created, and for that game to literally function differently on my computer than anyone else's. Like, so I think the way that this could be accomplished too, input username, and if your username is dwarf, it just does a different thing. Like, that would just be so good, you know? Alright, let me set up the captures on this one moment. Not yet. I was setting up captures, and then Oliver was coming up here, and then got spooked, and then fell off the table.
It's like, I don't know, man.
Torny reached over to pet him while he was coming up, and he's already on edge because of the computer fan coming on earlier. And so he thinks that the computer's gonna attack him. Oliver is convinced that any machinery is out to get him. If the printer comes on, it's evil. If the computer comes on, here's the thing: Zag didn't care originally, but Oliver gets so worked up that Zag has become similarly paranoid. He's now like, wow, these must be evil. And yeah, Zag doesn't even trust Torny's phone. Torny puts her phone down. He's like, that's the source of the evil. That right there, that must be the computer fan. He's right. He might be.
I suppose he's not entirely wrong.
But yeah, if we ever print anything, when the printer starts kicking on, both cats are so upset. They're just terribly upset. Alright, Fire Baboom. Let's look at our options here. We have music and SFX. Every time this moves a notch, it makes a sound, for better or for worse. It's a bomb, it's a boom sound. Interesting. Music. Game did start very, very loud. I might even turn this down a little bit more, just because it was so loud. Alright. New game. Whoa. Mentor. Alright, Tabitha. We are Tabitha. The others tell me you have talent, but talent without control is just another way to start a fire. I only started one small fire. It was 3 fires. 3 small fires. Anyways. Use A and D to move. I will not be doing that. Press S to kneel and look downward. I will not be doing that. We will be using left and right. And down. I'm surprised that we have like a 2D character portrait in the background. Since they already made the character model, I feel like I'm surprised they didn't just make another copy of the same player character and put him in the background. Scaled up.
We are a witch.
We are a witch. Excellent.
Not a goblin, as I thought.
Every witch will have obstacles in their way. You must overcome them. Press space bar to jump. I will not be pressing space bar to jump. Great work! Now, something, rest at a bonfire. Like what? Falling off cliffs. That seems oddly specific. I'm using a controller. Now for the important part. Channel your magic with E or Q. I will not be pressing those buttons. Ah! Jesus Christ! We probably shouldn't have been practicing by a cliff. Ah, they set up the joke. A stroke of you would fall off a cliff.
Yep.
And then we fell off a cliff. Ah, she's pretty springy. She'll probably be fine. That was very funny. That was a very stupid joke, but it did make me smile. So like, you know, joke accomplished. I guess I am springy. Shoot, I lost my magic catalyst. I won't be able to cast magic without it. I better find and try to make my way back to where my mentor was. How do I do more bombs? I want more bombs. I don't like the speed at which we move. The speed at which we move is uncomfortably slow to me. And it's a big wind-up to start moving. I think, so, one of the most common ways to do movement, because it's taught in literally, like, all the tutorials, is the, like, pushing, like, essentially a wind effect, like you push in a direction. And I think that is almost always what causes this kind of movement. And this kind of movement usually is too slow for me to be, like, satisfied. Like, I don't know. Oh, it's a ghost! I don't like my movement taking so long to wind up. And then, like our max movement is so not fast. Wait, where did we go with that? I don't know what the point of this was. Okay. I do like this, though. Like, honestly, I kind of like the... There's something about the 3D, like... I've seen games do the side-scroller, but it's in 3D in a way that's very visually difficult to read what's going on. This one didn't do that. This one did it in a way that I actually like quite a bit. Like, looks nice. Your health has been increased by 1! Oh my god. Perfect. How do I make a bomb happen? I thought it was Q or E, which seems to be B, but I don't seem to be able to place bombs. I want bombs. Oh, we've unlocked Side Blast. Let's go. Alright. Alright, the game has started. Oh, wait. Wait, we can blow up the terrain? Shiny goods.
Hello, Rob.
Beavers. It might be Terraria.
Yes, this is Terraria. Stop noticing that this is Terraria.
This is Terraria. Oop. Oh my god, yeah. That's such a silly voice clip. Oh, she's saying firebomb.
Think so?
I couldn't tell what she was saying. I have a keen eye for things. Okay.
Yeah,
I like this ability a lot. This ability is very good. More games need an ability that just launches you in a direction when you use it.
Yeet!
Ooh, how do we get up here? Do we just blow up?
Do you wanna pick one?
Yes.
If you just like like
I assume it keeps increasing our speed. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I want to figure out how to get up there. Oh, I probably need like a down attack of some kind. I probably can't just get up there. Oh god, it goes, okay. I didn't realize just to what extent it was going to increase our speed. Holy shit, I love that. Okay, this game is great. This game should release. Come on. Come on, I want...
Cute game.
I already want a whole thing of this. We can blow up the ghosts! Oh my god. What? We just need to get slightly higher. And you tear me. I started a terrible thing at work.
Oh god.
And the terrible thing is, for years I've joked at work saying that I'm going to try and convince everybody to just go a whole day doing the Creed and Pearl Jam kind of way of talking, oh yeah. And I just think it's hilarious, you know? Like, she's like, can you pass the omeprazole? Just obnoxiously talking like that. Well, I finally convinced someone to do it.
Oh god.
I finally convinced. We have a new pharmacist. and I've convinced him. He's like, that is a great idea. You're so right.
Oh my.
And now I regret.
It's because he does it to you, huh? You know, it's one thing when I'm annoying people. It's another thing when
I was like, I had no idea this would ever work.
you have no one to blame but yourself.
That's true. Oh no, I died. God. This game is great. Oh. We got hot rod overalls. These used to be Grandma. She gave them me when I was accepted in the coven. I was the player to down blast. Oh, what? They very limited this down blast. What the hell is this? Oh, does Oliver want me to turn the sound effects down? Oliver might be... Oh, can I not turn the sound effects down while in-game? Well, I guess we're at a checkpoint. We'll see what happens when we quit the menu. Quit the menu. Options. Apparently when the booms are going off, it's making Oliver upset. There we go.
Hey, baby.
What? But I turned it down. That's louder. What? Excuse me? That's louder than I had it. Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Interesting.
Okay. That's off. That's even louder. Hold on.
Is it reversed?
We're about to
somehow?
we're about to find out. No, that's still louder.
So, just
Is it just... I think it, like, reset it, but now we can't turn it down. I think it's just louder.
wonderful.
Hmm.
Good job, game.
Maybe I should try restarting the game. It definitely sounded louder. Is this true? Well, I think what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna mute the game and play our own music. I'm fine with the game's stuff overall, but Oliver's were not liking the booms, and I'm not ready to just not be playing the game, you know? You know? That's okay. We got music. You're drinking squirt? Nice. I've got some squirt in the other room. I had a
Oh, Queen's hurting for squirting, huh?
I had a fake Dr. Pepper earlier. Come on, almost.
Oh, poor boy. Are you just scared right now? Are you startled?
We have almost made it all the way up here. You're clearly not supposed to do this. Oh, wait, what? There might be an alternate way to do this. Broken broom? I'm sorry, I also missed the explosion. The explosion sound would be a banger alert. That's very funny.
she was saying this song is
Oh.
a banger.
This is a... You know, that's true. That makes more sense. Temporally correlated message. I like that. There we go. The participation trophy. Oh my gosh, you tried and that's what matters. Aw, look at us. We got a participation trophy.
Yay!
Yay. Oh my gosh, increases are helped by 1! Is that the same one I got? Maybe. Don't know. Do I want that? I feel like I'm supposed to get an ability to let me jump higher normally, but instead of finding that ability, I've been bombing strangely.
Rectangle. See the small
I
rectangle.
like Smlectangle. Some writing on it. All I can make out is big blank above danger. I'm sure whatever it is fine. We haven't had a bonfire in a while, and I don't know if bonfires recover my health or not still. I hope they do. Oh no! It's been so long, I don't even know. Yeah, we didn't get that upgrade that's above my head now. Oh, terrible. No! Yeah, I kind of think with what they made for movement-wise, I think they could make a completely different game that I would probably love. Like, I don't know if this game is perfect the way it is. But I think I think this tells me that a game where, like, imagine a game where you were the witch, same character, but you it turns out everyone was into some sort of silly racing or something. Like, I don't know what a racing game would be the correct thing, but something where like you're just gonna say yes, it's explosions, because it being explosions is part of the fun, I think. Like,
When all you have is a hammer, except all you have is a bomb.
yeah, that would be good. That everyone's like, we all use brooms, and you're like, uh-huh, sure, boom, brooms. I use booms. This is from ESA. Let me see what the song is called. It's called Sinking Feeling. Sinking Feeling from the Environmental Station Alpha soundtrack. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely missing something that's supposed to let us jump more. I don't know what it is, but who needs more jump when we are doing our own thing, you know? Oh my god, we finally found the fire. Thank god. Oh, hi, big ghost. Ah! My one weakness! You put spikes against the walls. There we go.
Ah, Tabitha, good to see you've made it back in one piece.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
I'm sure your little adventure built character.
My little adventure involves me falling off a cliff and a bunch of angry ghosts.
And yet you persevered.
Mhm.
You left this hut as a student, and you have returned as a witch.
I'm still thinking about hitting you with fireball.
Excellent, you're learning already.
Aw. Oh my god, we won! We won! That was pretty good.
GG.
Thank you. I definitely skipped an ability. Don't know what ability.
Once
what
you
it-
got bombed,
Yeah, there was something that should have probably had us jump higher, but clearly we didn't need it. Alright. Time for the next game. Let's see. I kind of want to go see what some of the top games of the other categories are. Let's see. What's the most enjoyed game? The most enjoyed game was Agent Amaretto. Amazing.
is that the one you couldn't play?
This is one of the ones that I was not planning on playing because it's a browser-based game.
Yeah.
But it is the most enjoyed game. Angel Shell's second most enjoyed game. Static Blade third. I'm kind of surprised Static Blade is the third most enjoyed game. Like, overall, I thought it was nice, but, like, I don't know. it left a lot in terms of like what I want in a game, I guess. Anabasis, I think that was the text adventure one. Specula. Reliquary. What is this? I don't know, this one might not have a download. This is only a browser-based game. Rip. Hyper Glider. Oh. One moment. Alright. There's some Hyperglider. Oh, we cannot. I was trying to use my controller. We cannot use our controller. Terrible. Okay. A or D to move. Space to... Oh! Oh my. Ah! Uh-oh. Wait. Reliquary is a very good name for a game. It is, I agree. Interesting. So this game is making use of the fact that, like, if you expand out of corners, you, like, launch. Right click to throw. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh god, I couldn't even see that block. That block is invisible. We can now hold left click to... Oh my. Oh. Uh-oh. Where am I supposed to go? We can do some silliness by spamming the button. We can slightly get some height in some situations. But I don't think it's enough height to get up here. I mean, it's clearly not the intended thing either, but... That cat Fluffy, it true. It true. Holy heck, we might be doing it. Alright, well, we found a way to do some sort of cheese. Okay, were we supposed to do that? No. We got to the end! Let's go! We cheesed to the end!
Woo! GG!
Alright, we could probably speedrun this game. I think we might have the fastest score. I don't know if anyone else has found that out. Surely we were supposed to go find some ability that interacted with those white lines? But instead we found that spam clicking lets you interact with the geometry incorrectly and get height. Perfect. Alright. Big Troid. Magellan. Screw Loose. Firewing. Screw Loose pretty good. We'll do a Screw Loose. I think I already had Screw Loose downloaded because it was in the top 10 overall, I think. I do in fact have it downloaded already. Buska, the effect is actually how I'm capturing it. This is a program that was recommended to me by Queen, and by recommended to me by Queen, I mean Queen uses this program, and I asked her what the name of it was because I wanted to use it for the exact use I'm using it right now. It's called Shader Glass, and Shader Glass is a program that is just a window that is invisible, like itself, and you put it on top of anything else, and then it makes shader effects. So like it constantly captures whatever is underneath of it, and then displays that to you with shader effects. So that actually, lets me do a very fun thing by making a dedicated capture. I have a game capture for it set up in OBS, and so OBS captures just the like inside part, and then I can go reposition it anywhere. So like, I basically never need to screen capture. I can just capture this and then put it anywhere, which is really really nice. Yeah, it is. The intended effect is also very cool, which is to be able to play with like various shader effects like a CRT effect when you're playing other games without needing to have something like I know, I think it's in Nvidia can do it. Some graphic card stuff have things to like inject things in games, but they don't work for all games anyway. This doesn't even like this doesn't even need to worry about that because this just goes on top of it, and it's pretty low resource. I've never had any issues with it running while like streaming or anything. Does anyone here know both Lua and Python? I used to know some of each, and I've used neither in so long. Like, I literally learned how to do some Lua scripting to do some Isaac modding. Oh my god, it's literally about to be another ad break. How many hours have gone by? Goodness gracious. Since it's about to be ads, before we start up the next game, I'm going to get up and go use the restroom and stretch my legs. I will be back in just a few minutes. All right, welcome back from the break. If you took a break, blah, blah. I'm translating a dice program I wrote in Lua to Python so that Eddie can use it if it wants. Oh, this is the program that you were telling me about, right? This is the one that like simulated rolling a bunch of dice. I think you might have even said it does roll the dice. It's a new one. Oh my goodness. Battery! Hey, Battery. I hope you are doing well. Battery, you know what we should do one day? And I'm talking pretty far out in the future. Like probably in a few years, because it's probably going to be a few years before I have, like, money to do this with. But instead of us meeting up, like, you know, for GDQ or something, we should all just meet up, not at the Grand Canyon, but something like that. Like, we should
At a
meet up,
national park.
yeah, like somewhere maybe with a waterfall. Um, I mean, this is true. If we did meet up in Arizona, we could go somewhere where we could see the stars. This is true. Like, oh. Also, I really need to remove more of the more ambient tracks. I thought I removed a bunch, but there's more hiding in the playlist. Oh, that's terrible. You can't hear what I'm hearing, but I was trying to figure out what was wrong with something. But actually, it's not something that's wrong. It's a sound effect choice that I disagree with. Oh, this game lets me has resizable window. You know what that means. You know what that means. You might not know what that means, but I'm going to tell you what that means. That means I get to use my resizey program. Oh, oh. Have I mentioned that I appreciate Ready so much, and that a program that automatically resizes my things for me is so good? Everyone needs a resizey program. Okay, now let's set up the captures. Now we just need to figure out a way to automate setting up captures. If I could figure out, like, if I could have one game volume source or something that is set so that I could press a button and it switches to, like, the volume of whatever window I have highlighted or something, that would be very good. Okay, there we go. Oh, now you can hear those sounds. So that was the sound that I thought was something broken. Maybe I will go to a waterfall tomorrow. Yeah, you should. Battery, did I show you? Um, so we went to a beach nearby last week, and we watched crabs fight for like almost an hour. 45. We basically spent 45 minutes wandering down the beach a bit, and just watching crabs duke it out. It was great. All right, new file. Oh, oh, oh. Interesting.
You have to bonk yourself to make yourself smaller.
No, I can just go
Oh.
down, but it's funnier to bonk myself.
I was like, that's a fascinating mechanic.
I'm also glad they let us do it. It's great. Okay, I guess this is the trap here. We want to do this. Hmm. 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 Oh, I can just make that. Hold on. Wait a moment. Yep. What is that doing? I don't know what that does. There was a music slider in the options, but I don't hear any music. They have plans for bigger game. Or they were gonna do more and decided they had to cut it. You know. Oh! Oh! Now we're learning. Oh! Oh! Okay, so that's if we want the other head again, but we don't want the other head. We got this head. We had boring flat head, and now we have...
Sexy round head.
No, we have sexy screwdriver head.
That is nice.
Yeah. Wait, this is the same area. The movement in this feels pretty good in terms of like uh the jumps and stuff feel very nice. The left and right. It all just feels pleasant. I don't know what we do with those green cubes. Hmm. I might have accidentally made it impossible to get back up here. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, without any way of resetting this, I don't think I can go back up to that other area, and that's the only other area I think... Like, it says there's no area after this in this demo, but I don't know if that's what we opened. No. Yeah, but I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. I didn't see anywhere else. Because the only other place I could go would be that area. That area is not in the demo, and I can't get back up there anyway. I still don't understand what this machine does. Okay, I don't remember if I went in this room or not. I'm leaning towards not, though. Oh! No! Well, we could probably do that. There we go. Ooh. I think I'm not supposed to be here without some ability, and I'm a little worried I might get myself stuck. We proved that we can get here without the ability, though. Robot, just move forward. It's a button. You can press a button. I think our robot's an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck is going on? Oh, can I just not go farther down? Okay. Oh, there's the other way. We went that way already. Okay. We would not have gotten ourselves locked. So that's good. Oh, cute. I still don't understand what these machines do. I thought that was gonna give us our next thingy. Are we not supposed to get our next ability from this? Because this feels like it should be what gives us our next ability. Hmm. Oh. Oh, Pinsy. Yes. Yes. We are now Hollow Knight. That's right, we are Hollow Knight, titular character of Hollow Knight. Hollow Nut, exactly, Beavers. Exactly. Do you get me? Okay, I was hoping we would be able to get in there. I don't think we're gonna make it though. You had nachos, ooh. Why are for loops in Python? How do you write a for loop in Python? I will say, when I programmed, and when I do program, I like my stuff to be very verbose. So it's like, my for loops are never like the shortcut kind. Like, so many languages have very shortcutty things, and my stuff is always like the most verbose it could be. Maybe I'll make some cheesy chips at some point. I don't know. I do like cheesy chips. Probably won't make proper nachos. I had this can of cheese sauce for having like homemade nachos one point, like with cheese sauce. But the can apparently got like the seal messed up on it at some point. Probably from before I even bought it. And the day I did want to open it, I started to open it, and I discovered the break in the seal, and was like, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. It was... The little tiny bit of the can opening that I saw was terrifying. I think maybe a new antibiotic lived in there, but that was not for the world to find out. You're about to crash out. Wait, what are you crashing out about? What happened? What happened? Dude, why do you get so much flack for using... Okay, here's the thing. Canned cheese has a place. Canned...
Canned, like whipped cream canned or canned like in a can?
Well, in a can.
Oh,
Yeah.
like the Cougar Gold
No.
in a can?
No. The canned cheese I had for nachos and chili dogs?
Like easy cheese?
No.
Oh, right.
Are you, like, forgetting about cans?
Hey, I was thinking hard cheese, not soft cheese.
No, we're talking about nachos.
Yeah, that when you said nachos, I was like, hang on.
Yeah. Exactly, Buska. Nacho cheese. Yeah. Canned nacho cheese is delicious. It is like, it's a very specific type of, like, trash food, but it's delicious. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders.
Hello, thing to come in on.
For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfood, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I hope your stream went well, Elish. Hope you made some good progress in Dragon Quest. We've been doing some Game Jam games from the recently fully ended Metroidvania Month 32. A very cool Game Jam series where people have a month to make a Metroidvania. And I think we just beat this one. We did. We just beat Screw Loose. It was a pretty good game. I definitely got stuck. I think I would have benefit from like a map in the game or something, because multiple times I could not tell if I had done something wrong or not. I was missing something. We only had 80. That's reasonable because I did not go explore everything we could with the hook. I'm curious as to what I would have been missing though, because it seems like if there was another thing, it would have just been like another upgrade, but we didn't really need another upgrade for what we were doing. Elish, as always, if you were ending your stream because you gotta do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. If you do want to stick around, I'm probably gonna do like one more game. I am thinking I might end like in the not too far future. But I am probably gonna do at least one more game. To get Lua's 4i equals 100 do stuff, and in Python you either need a list that exists already, that is 1 through 10, and 4i in list do stuff, or I equals 1, where I is less than 10 do stuff. 1 plus, I don't know, I think the second thing is what I would normally do. You owe Alora some snacks, so I do need to step away. Alright, I hope you have a good Alora snacks. I guess I hope Alora has good snacks. We were just talking about canned cheese. So, Beavers was saying that apparently people have given him a hard time for using canned cheese. And this just feels like a gross misunderstanding of the purpose of different things. Like, here's the thing. Like, that would be like giving someone a hard time for making boxed macaroni and cheese. Like, sure, I'm not going to, like, invite people over for, like, a nice dinner and then make, like, boxed macaroni and cheese for them.
Mm-hmm.
That's not, like...
You gotta get the good stuff, the stofers.
Well, like, I mean, like, the thing is, if you're inviting, you know, like, if you're gonna have, like, a nice dinner, you're probably gonna make, like, some like, cheese sauce from scratch, right? It's not that hard to make a cheese sauce. Kind of thing. Like, if you're gonna do, like, a big get-together, probably going to, like, you know, if you're gonna make, like, a macaroni bake or something, you know, you're probably gonna make the cheese sauce. But, if you're wanting some, like, delicious, like, trash foods, like nachos, like, big party plate of nachos or something, if you get some friends together and you're just like, hey, I'm gonna make a big old thing of some, like, nacho dip, like... Well, so, Beavers, I think it depends on the thing. Like, what I'm talking about is, like, if you're having like if some of my friends were coming over and we didn't have plans to like specifically like have dinner kind of thing, it was just we're gonna get together and hang out, and then it's like, hey, y'all hungry? We want me to make a box of macaroni while we're doing it? You know, like that would be a very different scenario than me saying, hey, I wanted to invite you guys over for dinner. And then people being like, you know, excited, like we'll have like a nice, like that's what I'm saying. There's a difference in the context of it. I'm not saying you can't have boxed macaroni with guests. I'm saying I wouldn't invite people over specifically for dinner for like there's like more of a difference in those two contexts. You know? I think it'd be similar, like, I don't know, it's like I guess it's kind of like the difference in, like, if someone says they're doing, like, a Thanksgiving dinner and they want everyone to bring a side or something, you're probably not going to bring, like, a boxed macaroni as a side. Like, you'd probably bring, like, a homemade macaroni as a side, because that's, like, a bit nicer of a contribution to the whole thing, you know? Anyway, this is all very far away from the point here. The point is, if I'm gonna do, like, fancier nachos or something, maybe I'm gonna shred a bunch of cheese. I'm gonna put it on all the chips. Maybe I'm gonna do, like, sheet pan nachos, you know, broil it all for a bit. But also, if I want just, like, nice cheese dip experience or something, then just get a can of nacho cheese. You can put that in a bowl. You can drizzle it on stuff, but then your chips might get a little soggy, so probably the bowl idea was a little better. You know? And then you got that. Maybe you open up a can of some like beef chili mixture, a kind of unholy abomination that Hormel makes. It's like just meat goo.
Sounds like something beavers would enjoy.
Like
A goo.
So the ultimate, if you want like the ultimate chili cheese dog, the ultimate chili cheese dog is not something. The ultimate chili cheese dog is not something that should have high quality ingredients on it. The ultimate chili cheese dog is the thing with meat goo and canned cheese. Like, and you know, if you got some fresh chopped onion, you throw that on it. Now, can you have really good chili cheese dog with other things? Yes. I'm just saying, it's not like the classic chili cheese dog. Hormel. I don't normally like Hormel for anything. I specifically literally keep like one can of Hormel meat goo specifically for making something like a chili cheese dog, or to pour into a bowl with some canned cheese and then like heat them up at the same time and dip chips in them. Better quality chili cheese dogs are good. There's a difference though. Okay.
It's a mindset. Sometimes you want the cheap crap.
Well, it's not even just that. It's kind of like it's like a Philly cheesesteak. I would say, like, my favorite way to have a Philly cheesesteak is actually involves like cream cheese as well. It's like a good like amount of melty cheeses on it, and like some melty cheeses on it, and then some cream cheese or some other stuff, and like a quality meat. All of these things are great things for like a really good cheesesteak. That's not what a classic chili cheesesteak is, though. A classic chili cheesesteak, Philly cheesesteak. A classic one is like the really shitty meat, like the, what is it, Steakums or whatever it is? It's like that, and easy cheese. It's literally easy cheese. Like the terrifying easy cheese. Like, that is like what the OG Philly cheesesteak is. And I mean, I will eat one of those if it is offered to me, because that is the original thing. It's not the thing I would go out of my way for, but that is like the Philly cheesesteak. Said Taco Bell, now I kind of want Taco Bell. I think what it is all this talking about canned cheese has made me want something with like a cheese goo. I kind of want like a cheese goo kind of situation, like Taco Bell nachos or something. I don't have, annoyingly, I have chips. I have tortilla chips, but I don't have canned cheese right now because I didn't buy replacement canned cheese after my last one was bad. So like, I mean, maybe if I go grocery shopping, I'll get some cheese goo. I don't think I have any cheese goo though. I'm 99% sure I don't have cheese goo right now.
Cheese goo.
If I had some cheese goo, I would literally go get some cheese goo right now and have some cheese goo chips because that sounds so good. But I don't. Let's see. Well, Ellis, you missed part of this. Like, if you're talking about for like homemade nachos, if you're talking about just homemade nachos, then it's fine. Like, you can just microwave some chips and cheese. You can do the broiler, like sheet pan nachos. Like, all these things are fine. I was just saying that, like, there's nothing wrong with like the canned nacho cheese. Like, the canned nacho cheese is fairly decent in terms of like, it does taste not quite right. You might secretly be eating plastic, but it has a place, you know? There's a place in the body for it. The place where it never leaves because of the plastic. Defective generation.
Towards.
I'm just looking. You had a bean and cheese burrito with fries. Yeah, I've seen some of the places around us do the like fries as a filler, which I think is fascinating. I have never tried it, but Beavers, I didn't know there were 6/7 people in your household. I thought there were like 4. There's like two or 3 people that I didn't
And
even
if you're
know.
including pets, they shouldn't be eating that.
That's true. If you should not be feeding the dogs the cheese. I'm not personally a fan of Cheese Whiz. There are some situations where like I've had it, like I've had a craving for what is it? It's either Cheese Whiz or Easy Cheese. It doesn't really matter which one, but it's on something. But I cannot remember what it was. But like literally every few years I'm like, dang, I want some Easy Cheese for this one specific thing. Yeah, I don't remember right now. Trying to decide which game I want to play for the next, probably final game. There's one can of nacho cheese goo that's good, but I haven't seen it in my grocery store. I forget which one I normally get. I think I normally get it starts with a J. I think. I cannot remember the brand for the life of me. But I've seen it a few stores. I think it's fine. It's fine for what I want, which is like not necessarily a high quality thing. I highly dislike Velveeta. Yeah, so I think Velveeta has very few reasonable uses. I think that the majority of the time, like I think Velveeta, if you taste Velveeta on its own, I think Velveeta tastes terrible. I have used Velveeta singles when mixed with other things for grilled cheese. Because using some high, so like Velveeta is similar to like the Kraft American singles, where it's essentially a very high milk content cheese product, and that makes it very melty. So like making a grilled cheese with some good cheeses and then one single slice of like a Velveeta or something lets the whole thing be very melty, which is very pleasant. But other than that, yeah, no, not a big Velveeta. There's one other thing. Was it Velveeta? There is a dip, like a party dip, that one of my family members would make that does use Velveeta. It's like, it is like a block of Velveeta, but then it's a bunch of other things. Like, it includes, like, I think it's like a block of Velveeta, and then it's like 2 blocks of cream cheese, and then, like a full shredded like you shred a thing of, God, you shred some other stuff. It's got like ground sausage in it. Rotel. It's a whole bunch of stuff. Like, it honestly, the main reason the Velveeta is there is because the Velveeta keeps it like all in a goo, in a goo properly. Block, block, block. Have you heard of block, block, block? No. What are your thoughts on block, block, block? Thinky. What the heck? What are we thinking about here? A puzzle platformer. Oh god, do you have to control which blocks are on and off? Oh no. Hmm. Sure, let's try block, assuming there's a download. There is not a download. We will not be trying block. Rip.
Damn.
Favorite party dip is artichoke spinach dip. Yeah. I like artichoke dips, like artichoke and spinach dips, if they're not mayo based. There's like two ways they can be made, and one of the ways is where like the majority of the bulk of it is mayonnaise, and there's a different way where it's not. If it's made the way where it's mostly mayonnaise, I don't want that at all. If it's the way where it's anything other than that, yeah, if it's the cream cheese style one is very good. I think there's a different thing some people use too sometimes that's good, but I can't remember what it is. But yeah, I really don't like the mayo versions. I didn't even realize for a while that there was a possibility that there could be a mayo version until the first time I tried one. I was like, ah, and then I noticed that it's like not uncommon. Like, wait, is this only available on... Bless you. This game is only available on Linux? Is this what I'm reading here? Oh, or HTML5. I see. Amazing. There's a version where it's mayo. Yeah, there is a version where it's mayo based. Yeah, where like a large amount of the filler body is mayo. This looks kind of fun. Bloodstroke. I mean, the name's a bit much, but I mean, it looks like we get to zoom around. Zooming around is fun. Oh. Oh. All right, we're gonna try this one. Okay, hold on one moment. I'm setting up game. One moment. Alright. And I forgot to hit a button. This button. There we go. Deadly, thank you for the med check. Alright. This game, unfortunately, does not appear to be controller compatible, which is a shame because I would feel like a game with this kind of movement would be really good on controller, but okay.
If you're reading this, it means that I am no more. You're the only one who managed to live. Such terrible things have been promised here, all on a false promise. I ask you to end this madness.
I like that the bar is a sword.
The bar is a sword. That is very good. Enjoy mayo on sandwiches and in sauces, but like potato salad, I'm super skeptical. Like, what? What else to go potato? I'm with Elish here. Like, I don't know what else you'd make potato salad with. Like that's like deviled eggs, stuff like that. Like, I think mayo has a place. I don't like to taste mayonnaise. I don't like direct mayonnaise taste. I think that's unpleasant. But I think that mayo does have places in a lot of things. Like I prefer depending on the sandwich, I prefer like a little bit of Miracle Whip or mayo. If I make like deviled eggs or potato salad or something, then I also like to mix Miracle Whip and mayo because I think that mixed together they make a much better tasting thing. But then like yeah, usually there's like a big mustard component. I don't like the taste of mustard on its own usually either, but like deviled eggs, they got the mustard component. You know, it's very important. I think deviled egg potato salad is infinitely better than regular potato salad. Regular potato salad is all right, but deviled egg potato salad is awesome. Oh, you know what, Elish? That's also true. A tomato sandwich, like a classic tomato sandwich, which is just like bread, some mayo, tomatoes, maybe some cracked black pepper on top, and then that's it. That's very good. Something about mayo and a tomato with the tomato juice is actually like a pretty good thing. Don't know why. Do you just dip the sandwich in the mayo jar and call it done? That's horrifying. The thought of any of that taking place is horrifying. No. Yeah, I know that people use mayo to make grilled cheese. I disagree with it. God, why is the movement like this? Ah! All right. It took me a little bit to understand how to like properly attack things, but I think we got it now. I don't know how I feel about the camera. I mean, you shouldn't need to butter the pan. Okay, for in the idea of using mayo on the outside of a grilled cheese, you wouldn't need to butter the pan because the idea is that the oil from the mayo is what's being used instead of butter. That being said, No. Just don't do it. Master's been keeping
Just
himself
say
locked
no.
in his study for long and unusual. The others think he's been working on his magnum opus. I'm not so sure. Press right click when next to an enemy to mount and then kick them. Oh my gosh. The camera is so weird. Oops. I see. Oh. This is a fight. What? Ah, we're getting hit so much. No, we've died. We lost the Minish Tuber forever ago. We lost the Minish Tuber because we launched an Unreal game, and the game like just killed Discord, and then it didn't recover. So like I was able to get back into Discord, but there's no recovering the tuber. There. Oh, we tried to grab you. Okay, don't try and grab them when they're slightly off the edge. Ah! Nope. Okay, so grabbing the squares while they're off the screen, I think freezes them. I think they can't attack me anymore. So that's pretty good. It's a lot easier to manage, you know, 2 squares attacking me. There we go. Ah. Oh. I'm not seeing the Metroidvania part. You know, you bring up a good point. Well, yeah. So far, we haven't really, like, gotten any sort of Metroidvania. Wow, we could have taken that key and probably backtracked to go through that locked door instead. Hmm. Oh no, it's okay. We still can just go through there. Ah. But we are getting our ass handed to us. The Master's Knight is amazing. He single-handedly slayed one of the more stronger monsters before it could get us. He told us to run and meet him elsewhere, but I fear even he cannot fight back forever. Nope, we can't attack that, in case you were wondering. I'm noticing I don't know if this is an actual cheese, but we could just use the mount kick on enemies all the time, and it does damage them. And I think it makes us invulnerable. So, like, I don't see a downside to just constantly mounting our enemies. Okay, you know what I mean. No, don't do that laugh. You know what I mean.
Mounting.
No.
Stop.
No, Elish, don't you start too. No. No. Oh God, I stopped mounting and I started taking damage. Oh no. Mount. Ah. Mika! Hey, Mika! Those that know, Mika was organizing her Steam library. Unless you switched to something else, but it's very cool. I posted a link to it to Eti's Discord actually, because I thought that it might enjoy that game. I am kind of contemplating playing it like as an after work thing. It seems like a very cool way to look through like your game list, especially games you might have forgotten about. I don't know. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarf Woot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I'm actually very close to ending, admittedly, but we've been checking out some of the top entries from the Metroidvania Month Game Jam, the 32nd one. Oh, Zag is sneezing up a storm. Oh my goodness.
Hey, baby.
Anyway, it's been pretty good for the most part. 32nd one. 32nd. Oh no, not 30 seconds. The 32th. The 32th jam. It's really making me think about my game library, helping me remember so many games I want to play. Yeah. Like, I think that's the thing. I like the idea, Mika. Like, I was watching your shelves and stuff, and I was thinking, like, having a way to, like, put a literal shelf in this game of games that I really want to play, like, especially that I forgot about, would just be so good. Sorry, 1 second. But yeah. Welcome on in. Mika, as always, if you were ending because you got to do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stick around. And if it does want to stick around, we're going to play this. This was probably going to be my last one. Maybe I'll do another one. We're not sure yet. But, these have been fun. I love Game Jam games. Metroidvania Month is also notably, it's the Game Jam series that Pseudo Regalia was first, shown off in. It was created for this Game Jam series. I'm pretty sure there's been other games that have come out from this jam, but off the top of my head, I cannot remember any from this series. But it's a pretty cool jam because it, like, as the name says, it's a jam that lasts over the course of a full month. So a lot of times you get more like developed things from individuals, as opposed to like in a lot of other game jams, you typically only get well like developed and polished things from like teams, like full teams that are working on things instead of like individuals. This map looks like Pseudo Regalia's. I don't know if I feel like it looks like Pseudo Regalia's. I guess it's like a 3D-ish map with fog in the distance. Need a hidden cat game shelf? Hidden cat game shelf would be a very good shelf. But yeah, I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be kind of cool just to see people, like, play that game in general. Just to see, you know, Steam libraries. And then, like, kind of look over your games. Like, I don't know. Like, I think it's a cool idea. And I'm very much interested in trying it out at some point. Ah. Oh, so not just Steam, you mean? Yeah. It would be nice because, like, you know, there are a few apps that exist to kind of show off like stuff you have on GOG and whatnot. It would be cool if it could import a list from that. We were advocating for a special shelf for So You Play as a Witch games. Is that how many games, Mika, do you have where you play as a witch? There was actually here on that note, let me pull something up real quick. Fire Boom. Fire Boom was a game where you play as a witch. And you know, at first I wasn't sold on it when I started, but it warmed up to me pretty quickly. Admittedly, it warmed up to me because it has a really janky mechanic where you cast a bomb spell, but, like, the bomb spell moves you to the side slightly, but they don't cap the speed of your movement. And, like, if you spam the bomb spell, you just go flying. And I loved that, and it made me happy. And I beat the game. I'm pretty sure missing an item.
Wow, this game is perfect for Mika. Mika bomb indeed.
It's true. It's true. Here, we'll have to link the game. Where's the... Is it a perfect game? Maybe not. Is it great, though? Yes. I would say it's great. Is it kind of clunky? Also, yes. But that's okay. Some games are clunky. What does the sensory criteria here? Because it... I wish it would just show on hover. Hold on, let me... It's on the main page. Let me go to the main page real quick. Categories. Criteria. Sensory. How the game appealed to your eyes and ears, mainly using the visuals and audio. Were those components consistent and did they blend with each other? Atmosphere can also be considered. Oh, Minish over here actually just posting it in chat like a good person. But yeah, I like sensory as a way of phrasing. Like a lot of game jams. A lot of game jams have something that kind of means that, but I like sensory as a... I think it's more clear what it's going for. Like, I think the problem is a lot of times other ways I see it phrased, it doesn't always, like, make it clear. I don't know.
Yeah, and it's not just aesthetics. Sound mixing can be part of that.
Yeah, exactly. That's like... I don't know. To me, it's how does it appeal to your senses, and thus, like, I don't know, like, so all the different senses. I mean, heck, if a game had built-in like controller rumble support for a game jam game, like that would cause me to rank it up more in that category. Yeah, so far I'm actually curious. Here, let's pull this up again. So one of the criteria is Metroidvania. Does this game actually belong in this jam? I'm curious as to what the current game that we're playing score is for that. Because
so far,
yeah, so it came in 33rd for is a Metroidvania. Relevance to the theme 48. So I think a lot of people felt like this game didn't necessarily. What is the worst scoring Metroidvania? Okay, so the very worst scoring is probably not going to be helpful because the very worst. Yeah, that's what I say. The very bottom rank things are usually things that are like unplayable, in some way, shape, or form.
it's not just
But
oh, this game is not a Metroidvania.
yeah, let's go. Here, how do I? Move. Oh. Oh, well, I learned that now. Alright. So, Threshold came in 105th. People did say it was more relevant to the theme. It just overall rated poorly. So, like, that's the thing. I think the thing is, we need to find a game that didn't necessarily rate poorly in most things, but did rate poorly in is a Metroidvania. Which, actually, I think Rockbound kind of meets that criteria. It was much higher rated in a lot of categories, but Metroidvania was very low. Can we get one that's in the upper 50s of most things other than Metroidvania? Because that would be good. Let's see. This one got some.
Myota said the picture's awesome, so I was like, I know you linked it earlier.
Oh, you're talking about Glass. I didn't link it, but yeah, the program I use to share my screen, I don't actually have a screen share capture. I actually do a game capture on a program that's called Shader Glass. And Shader Glass lets you put a window over anything to put filters over them, including like a simple CRT filter. I'm a huge fan of it. I mean, it's like one of the things that's like a lot of people seem to use it for, from what I understand, is if you play like a lot of emulated games, it has like presets for like Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and stuff like that. So there's a lot of things to help kind of give things like a better thing. Or if you play, like PS1 or N64 games that were originally released with the kind of expectation that there was going to be some CRT artifacting, I guess Super Nintendo games and stuff. But yeah, unlike a lot of other solutions where you like potentially are injecting code, like NVIDIA has a thing where it can inject shaders into things, but it only works on a very limited select applications. Like this is just a window that goes over anything. So it's very, very cool, I think. And yeah, Queen is the one who told me about it. Well, Queen uses it for some stuff in stream, and I was like, damn, that's very cool. I would like to use that. I do like thinking of the games from different criteria. It's something that I think I sometimes do not articulate well in games that I like or reviewed. Yeah. I think there's a lot of games that are very good in certain aspects and bad in other aspects, and it's really easy to just think about like a game that is good overall, but is like bad in certain aspects, and that could be fine. Or like, you know, a game could be like someone could suggest a Metroidvania to somebody, and be like, oh, I think you know you would like this because you like Metroidvanias, and that game doesn't have to be a Metroidvania. It's like this is a good game, but I don't actually like the genre. Like this game is not actually a genre I like. You know.
Like, it could be the best JRPG in the world, but if you don't like JRPGs, then...
Now here's a game that had 50s and 40s, a generation past. But it's only number 86 as a Metroidvania, and it was 100 to the theme. There's one I played that was definitely not a Metroidvania, but might have been higher rated otherwise. It must have been removed because it's not even in the list of games you rated. Interesting. That's fascinating.
So either they removed it, or...
Yeah, I do wonder if it turned out it had some sort of like issue, because there's, if I remember correctly, there are some like rules about like you can't I mean most game jams have pretty strong rules about like you can't use you know, like copywritten assets and stuff like that, obviously. Like I do wonder how many games get removed from violating a lot of rules like that. I don't know if this particular jam had the rule or not, but a lot of jams also, you know, in recent years have been like, hey, you can't have AI in this jam, which very good rule to have, but like you get people that end up, you know, trying to use it anyway. Defective jam. Oh, interesting. Okay, this would be, I think this meets our criteria right here. This was like a top scoring game. This came in 14th in enjoyment, 16th in execution, and then like 31 and 37 for sensory and overall, and 40s for relevance to theme. But it was only number 88 for actually a Metroidvania.
And there were only 100...
And there was only a few over 100 games in the jam. And when you consider that a lot of the most bottom ranked things are things that are just like not playable, like this is this might meet our criteria. Okay. I think we gotta try this one. Hopefully this has a download, because I did not want to do browser games today. No, it's a browser. I guess we could do one browser game. We could do one browser game. I'm gonna probably play it like this, I imagine. Maybe? Oh, there we go. Ah! One moment. It's so loud. I'm just gonna mute. You can't hear it anyway. I'm gonna mute it.
Hello, Queen!
Right. Queen, welcome back, Queen. Alright. Play. I think it's expecting the window to be bigger than I have it. One second, let me see if I can fix this. Okay, one moment. Let me see if I can fix this. How are you gonna make a game that is like, how are you gonna make a game that is like requiring you be so big and make it an HTML only game? It's just so silly. Okay, we've got this. Let's see if we can get this to be a good size. Right about there. This here. Hmm. It's not working. Oh, maybe we just have to. Okay, well, you know what? That works. Okay, click space to place blocks. Click E to place the runner. What is going on? Am I supposed to be able to see this? Hmm. Is there a reset? Okay, levels 1. Oh. Well, okay, that's all we get. We did it. Hmm. I can't help but feel like this game is not rendering correctly. Because, like, how is this game rated not terribly in so many categories if it's very confused. What? How do I even? What? I see. Defective generation, I think, or something like that. Wait, let me scroll up.
Okay.
Yeah, defective generation. Is it still not showing me the full game? Oh my god. I think it was not. What size do you want my window to be? What is going on here? Oh my god. I'm so confused. I feel like this game wants a very specific monitor size or something. I don't know. One moment. Okay, will level 1 make more sense? Now, okay, why do we have a white square? I don't know why we have a white square. Thanks for playing. You're welcome. Alright, level 2. Oh, I miscalculated. Okay. Was this the way you feel about this game is how I feel about many Nintendo games? How is this rated so highly on enjoyment? I feel like that's how I feel about a lot of AAA games. I don't understand how I don't understand how so many AAA games like exist and or are like sell so much. They're almost always so very boring. Physics block. What? Let's see. Why are the levels not connected? You know, that could be why they said this was not, in fact, a Metroidvania. That I'm beginning to understand now. Why this is in no way, shape, or form a Metroidvania. There is a game here. Someone did make a game. They did not make a Metroidvania. And it did meet the theme. Look, where our size is adjusting. That's part of the theme. Oh, that's awkward. I didn't look at what the theme they were going for was. Oh no.
Might be a
Oh, is that one of the... You know what? Listen, I don't remember what the theme types were. Wait, how do I get over there? Excuse me? Oh, you know what? We're supposed to place a pushable block. I forgot that somehow there was a way to cycle those. I think that was in the controls at the bottom. Alright, let's try again. Okay, how do we... Can I just click you? Yes, I can. You can have a more hyper-realistic way to kill people with even more precise guns! True. Or you can have a game where you're wandering down a very linear path that has no actual interesting events in it whatsoever. It's the same thing, it's been done hundreds of times. Or you can have a game that just appeals to, like, a fandom of something. I am torn, because eventually I do want to play, like, the Spider-Man games, because I did hear that the modern Spider-Man games were very good. But I'm also like, do I care that much? Like, I don't know. Yeah, this ending screen is very funny. Alright. I was going to end after the last thing, and I do think I actually am going to wrap up. We had to see what this would be like, and we've seen it. And honestly, you know, this is a pretty good ending screen right here. Just thanks for playing. Thanks for being here. Thank you, everyone. Thanks to everyone that rated in, Mika and everyone else earlier. Elish. There was a lot of people that rated, but Play Plump rated earlier. Lots of people came in today.
A delicious day.
It was a delicious day. I was gonna stay on the screen and I was trying to figure out where the heck my Twitch browser went, and that's right. This is my Twitch browser. I just have a different tab open. So this screen's gonna go away for a second. Where should we go? Where should we go?
Yep.
Out of the
That's
20 wait,
sorry.
hold on. Out of the 20 games I played, I do find at least half of them were not very enjoyable. So I think the bar is just very low. Yeah. You'd think that the average quality of a month-long jam would be higher than a 48-hour one, but you'd be mistaken. I have like observed that overall there are less people that participate in this jam versus like a lot of other jams. And honestly, I'm surprised that it's so low. But yeah, it's a month long. That is why it's called Metroidvania Month. It's a month-long Metroidvania game jam. I think there's probably two things. I think like there is some appeal to people of like just doing something for like a week, or or a weekend or something. And I think B, it like runs 4 times a year, so people that might like want to do one game jam a year may not want to do longer one. Oh, I don't know. I think those are some factors.
I was laughing when Queen said this tab was a dwarf tab yesterday and rated to and from playing.
That's very funny. I'm glad that this tab has gone back and forth. Hey, Julia's doing Mecha Chameleon. Might go watch that. I do like watching Mecha Chameleon. That's the thing, you know. Why normally it shows me. "30-second jam would be mental." 30. I'm trying to think, like, okay, obviously a 30-second jam is not actually possible, but I'm trying to think of what would be like an actual interesting game jam. I think you could probably do like a 2-hour game jam if you like had like if it was very limited in scope, like maybe it was using some program where you specifically had like a lot of things to use, like an engine or something where you didn't have to do a lot of the back end, like a really high level engine. But yeah, we'll go watch Julia, because that's honestly, watching some Mecha Chameleon sounds pretty fun. I've been enjoying Mecha Chameleon. Anyway, tomorrow. So my original plan was to play some of these games earlier and then switch to Crabs. And then I never switched to Crabs. I just kept playing them. So tomorrow I'll probably do Crabs after I do some errands. I didn't do errands this morning, so probably do some errands. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I meant to be. Hold on. Wait a second. We were supposed to do that. That's right. Feel free to use that raid message if you have dwarf emoji, or replace with your own emoji. If you have a different steer emote, any steer emote will do. Anyway, have a good evening. They are still going, it's true.